Hey everybody, this is Vicky, also known as Grandma Ladybug, and yes, I'm looking pretty rough today, and I've been having a rough time this week, but I thought that if I went on and did a video that it would make me feel better. It usually does. So I am going to show boxes that I received from Clad Queen. And she is one of the very first YouTubers that I watched when I first started watching the Jewelry Jar world. And I became addicted to her she has a very nice, soft spoken voice. And her videos, hey, Carol, how are you doing, love? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Raven girl, I've been missing you. Glad you two joined me. I was just saying that I'm having a really rough week for a couple of different reasons. One reason, I'm actually home alone. You know, the movie Home Alone. I'll try not to get myself into trouble. But because I am home alone, I'm having a hard time sleeping at nighttime just because I'm in Tucson, Arizona on base by myself. My daughter and her two daughters had been planning a trip, and if the states were not closed, she had been planning now for about 3 months, saving her mad money, and they drove to Colorado to see a friend of hers and their two children. And so they left Saturday, and so I've been here by myself. And I do have some friends who live off base. So one day this week, they're going to come by, and I think maybe we'll go to the store or something. But the worst problem I'm having this week is because of the COVID situation. Not able to get in to see my pain management doctor in a timely manner. And I saw them at the end of May. And if you remember, I was having a problem with both of my hands. And like 5 days later, I went and had cortisone injection done in my hand, which, hey, Mama. Oh, Mama, you are such a good liar. I'm not looking good today. I'm looking rough. The long and short of it is I'm out of my pain meds, and I have been for a week, and I'm having withdrawal symptoms from my opioid pain medicines. So having a really, really rough week. I've never been through anything like this before, and it's kind of scary. I have called them, and they said they won't give me any meds until I get in to see them, and I have an appointment for August 13th, but if someone cancels, they will call me. However, having said that, my daughter's gone, and I immediately will have to call my friend and say, hey, by the way, you know what? This is the thing. It is what it is. You know, our world is, I'm not going to sound like a doomsayer, but I'm a half full cup kind of girl. Okay. I'm an optimistic. I'm not a pessimistic. So when I say this, I'm saying this with reality. Our world is not going to be what it was before. And no, and Mama, they no longer do that with the prescriptions anymore. Now they have to call in a code, and you have to see the doctor. Now, a couple of times already, they let me get by with the video visit. But the last time when I was so, I would actually have to call my friend to take me to the ER. But they tell you don't go to the hospitals because you will get the COVID. And I have left my house 5 times since March. Since I came back from traveling, I went to Sandy's, I went to my mom and dad's, I came back, and then we had Tucson Gem Show, and then after that, COVID, you know, was rampant. Since March, I have left my house 5 times. Go to doctor's appointments, go pick up medication, and that's it. I will tell you that I am doing the CBD oils and rubs and anything I can get my hands on. Yeah, they do have different areas to treat COVID, but I'm just so terrified that I mean, it would be my luck to pick up some stray germ on a countertop or a pencil or a clipboard or the little things they make you do your information on before you go in. They give those to everybody before they go in. I'm sorry. I'm sure they probably don't wipe them down. I don't know. Maybe they do. I just know that I'm not wanting to go to the hospital. I have dealt with pain. It's not fun. It's not easy. I've not dealt with the withdrawal symptoms from going off the pain meds. And you know, this is almost making me think if I've been off the pain meds, by the time I get back on, it'll be almost a month that I've had no um, opioid pain meds. I mean, I'm taking arthritis pain relief Tylenol is what I have here, and I'm eating these like I just took 3 of them. I'm eating these like candy just because I don't know what else to do. I don't have anything else. I'm telling a fib. I do have, like I said, some CBD oil, and trying to, you know, make it count. Anyhow, this is not a pity party for me. This is not why I came on here. I came on here because I have been getting some amazing, hey, Moonstone Mamas. Is it you, Jamie? Yeah, they tell you not to go to the hospital. And I do have an appointment. They are trying to get me in if someone cancels. It's just really, really rough. I mean, my days, I go back and forth between being mad at everybody, not wanting to talk to anybody. I'm sure that there are people out there who struggle with something like this every day. And I look up to those people. They more women and more men than what I am right now because I'm a little crying ball baby right now. Excuse me. Let's start looking at some treasures that we got so I don't start really thinking. Clad Queen, I don't know if you all know who she is. She was one of the first people that I started watching in the jewelry jars, and I loved her voice. She has a very low and calm and easy voice, and her videos are the last ones I watch at night before I go to bed, and I will put an old one on because her voice helps me to calm down and chill out and go to sleep. So she's part of my retail therapy. And in the past few months, since COVID-19 has taken over the world, and make no mistake, it has taken over the world, she has changed her way of how she sells things. She strictly did things online. She had Etsy. I think she had Mercari, maybe. I don't know who all she had. However, since the COVID and this whole mess has taken effect, she has started selling treasures right out of her jewelry jars. And I'm telling you, The ladies and the men, but mostly the ladies who follow her are quick. You got to be on your A game and you got to click to her video as soon as you see it coming up, because if you wait an hour, it'll be gone. It'll be gone. If you don't see it till the next day, it's forget about it. So at any rate, I'm going to start showing you some of these goodies. Some of them were just pieces for me, pieces for my kids, pieces for me to sell. You know, I'm ramping up for a really big auction here pretty soon to make the bulk of the money that I need for my moving truck in October. So I'm ramping up sales. Now, these are a couple of things, and I have a third one back in my bedroom that I got from her as well, but I think in a different container, and I wore it one day. So I have it back on my dresser. Here are two. I'm wondering if I could get any more light. I don't want to open the one behind me. Let me see if I turn the one over in the dining room, if that helps any better. These are two bracelets, and these are woven. Now, I've heard it said they can be woven with pine needles. I don't think these are pine needles, but these are beautiful. And look, there's nothing sticking out. These aren't threadbare, and they have beautiful, beautiful design in them. So I've got these two bracelets, and I've got a third one that has a totally different design. These are actually pretty similar. One is tan and the other one is blue, like a not a navy blue, but not a royal blue either. But these are very pretty and delicate. I'm pretty sure these are probably Native American. They are woven so well done. I know, Mary. Medicines, you know, since I've moved out here to Arizona, I was actually able to wean myself off of. I was just talking to my mom on the phone and I let her know what was going on. And she said, go do a video. She said, go be with your people and feel better. What my mom told me. Um, she's like, I wish I could do something to help you. And I said, I just have to get through it. So my days are, I told Cindy I didn't go on her auction. I didn't go over the weekend. I just laid low because this is actually mother of pearl, carved mother of pearl. I don't know if you can see the little design on there, like a flower leaf design. There is a little chip out of this right here. And I think the top of this is silver. These beads are blue coral. Now, this is the first time, I take that back. Sandy is the first time I've ever seen real blue coral. When I was visiting her in December and January, she had some blue coral there that was beautiful. And I could just imagine, hey, a girl can dream, right? Anyhow, this is blue coral and some, I'm not sure what the little white beads are, but then there are some little metal discs in between there too. And I can't really tell if those are a tarnished silver or like a brass. I'm on 58. I'm 58, Sandra. I just turned 58 in April, and I've been on so many different medications, but I have weaned myself off of 4 since I've been here. And that's been 6.5 years. Xanax, weaned myself off of Xanax, weaned myself off of Adderall and prednisone, and I forget the fourth. Maybe it was just over the counter. Oh, melatonin. I would take melatonin for sleep at nighttime. Hi, Gianna. How are you doing, hun? Thank you. I just showed these 2 beautiful woven bracelets. Do you think by any chance they could be Native American? They are stunning. There's nothing loose around. They are totally gorgeous. I would wear them, but I'm afraid that I would make them unravel or something, but they are stunning. The one I wore, like I said, it's back there on my dresser somewhere. I should get back and get it. So 2 bracelets and a blue coral, mother pearl. I love pearls. I love mother of pearl. I love the black lip. I love the abalone, everything from the sea. I love everything, um, gemstone, everything that's organic. I would rather have organic than gold any day. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, now here's something that I got from her that I really need to try to find some the other 3 stones from, because this is, let me find the name of it because I want to tell you right. On the bottom of this little drop here, it looks like there are initials that are like JS something. At any rate, this is the necklace. 3 of the stones are missing, and they are like the confetti. Other than that, this necklace is in awesome condition, with the exception of these 3 stones that are missing. But they're like the confetti lucite. Gorgeous. I would even put 3 gemstone pieces on here if they were the right size, and just say porcupine quill. Yes, Native American. Thank you, Gianna. Yeah, I need 3 stones. I should have my little caliper here so I can tell you what size I need, just in case anybody out there has. But I'm telling you, it looks like every place you see a little sparkle, there's like a little crystal or a little stone in there. Like right here and right here. They almost put me in the mind of like little diamonds, but I know they're not diamonds. This is not gold, but boy, is it pretty. And it's a necklace. Didn't have any name on it. I was thinking it was Francois, which was part of Coro at one point in time, but it must be another necklace. But anyhow, these are, look at the colors, greens and blues, and just that one's like blue and speckled. That one's like pink and speckled. So I'm not sure what color that one, and that one should have been. But this one's, there are 3 different colors here. So I don't know. Shy Dove, if you take some prednisone, take it on a short-term basis. I have been taking mine for 15 years for the arthritis, and it caused me to have osteoporosis. It may have been what caused me to lose my teeth. On a short-term basis, for like asthma or some kind of flare-up is fine, but oh my gosh, don't ever let a doctor keep you on prednisone for 15 years. Had I known better, I would have done something to, I would have done something sooner, but I didn't. You know, when they give you these medications, you don't know, they don't even know what the ramifications are 20, 30 years down the road. So, you know, we can't entirely blame them. They're trying to find cures for the people who are sick. But at the same time, I mean, I was a guinea pig for most of my life with medications. Okay, I'm not quite sure. These are not Black Widow jeweled spider earrings. I've got something here in the little box. They look to be decorations, but I'm not really sure. They are little dolls. Okay, that was over her arm. The back of her arm was a little basket. Okay. So she's got a basket of pine cones and a bouquet of flowers. She's got a little acorn for her hat on top of her head. Here's another one. They had these little gold strings on. Like I said, they look like they're some kind of decoration or ornament for something. Not sure. They're made out of clothespins. I just really think they're cute. And I got them. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they mean, but I just love that someone made these, maybe to replicate a wedding, some kind of ceremony. I'm not sure. I absolutely love this. I have seen these necklaces on either the Home Shopping Network or QVC, and these are made by, it's called Full Circle Exchange, Empowering Women Through Economic Enterprise. And I don't know, look, this one is hand signed by the artisan on back here, and it was made in, looks like Paumola, Pamamola. Meet our artisans, and there's a website, www.fullcircleexchange.com. These are bunches and bunches of seed beads that are somehow woven, or I'm not sure exactly what they do, but gorgeous. I could see a white sundress and wrapped around my neck a couple times, make the colors pop. Here is belt, concho style belt. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with this. I tried it on. It's actually a little big for me. So, you know, I thought when I went back home that I would have some Southwestern gear. Hey, Jennifer Hayes, how you doing, hun? So here's a belt. Let me show you. Might look good with a nice long sweater. I don't know. Here is, I actually, now this says, now this is a kind of like a papery Fort Myers, Sanibel.com. This says the beaches of Fort Myers and Sanibel. And these are some cute little sea snails. These are cute. I actually like these. Yeah, I guess I could have worn it, huh? I was thinking, you know, one of those sweaters that you wear that are long, that when I'm back home in Pennsylvania, I got these because I was thinking I was either getting them for myself or getting them for Gianna to bead with. Look at all the seed beads in these two necklaces. Aren't they beautiful? But they are beautiful. My little baby, right off the bat, she wanted the red one on, and then she wanted the white one on. And I like some of these. I don't like all of them, but I like that these are braided up and they're nice and neat, and they're not those kind of seashells are very common on Sanibel Island, Florida. Cinnamon, you are just so dang smart. I think you have a computer chip in your brain. That's what I think. It don't even take you no time at all to come up with that knowledge. I'm so proud of you. I love it when you come into our video chats because you tell us everything we need to know. Now, here's something. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I really like it. This is what I like. Whoop. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Am I still here? Am I still live? This is a shell, like a magnesite mosaic shell, all little pieces put together. Isn't that beautiful? And then look at the other side. It's like a bolo. You put a cord down through there. I bet you somebody out there has some kind of cord that would look phenomenal in this shell. I love this. I might try to, as a matter of fact, I wonder if I could put that over a chain. Could I wear something that big? Maybe I couldn't, but maybe Trixie could. Wow. Not that I want to have surgery, but I actually have medication that has my blood pressure under control. And I asked the doctors about, I was just so happy about being able to go off a lot of my medications. I was like, yeah, my blood pressure is under control this past year. And how about I go off my blood pressure medicine? And he's like, nope, it's what's keeping your blood pressure under control. Leave it alone. So for now, I'm listening. But yeah, isn't this pretty? I'm going to have to figure something out with that. Some of you crafty ladies, either tell me what to do with it or say, sell it to me. I'll do something perfect with it. That's awesome. Cinnamon, you don't have blood pressure issues anymore. Now, this is something I'm pretty sure I got this for myself. Purple and greens are, I love purple and greens, and you all know I love shell. Hey, I got some beads this past week from Wish, and some of the beads are really nice. I'm going to show them to you too if I have enough time after I show these boxes. But look at that. That one's for me. Purples and greens. Purples and greens are my favorite. Oh, and look at this one. I thought this one was a Talbot because I had a Talbot very similar to this before, but it is not marked at all. This is beautiful. There is not any stones missing. They are, I'm sure they're just, I think it's the metal that's cold. I think they're just plastic, coral colored cabochons, but look, it's a stretchy. I like that. Whoop. Purple and orange. Look, I didn't put any jewelry on today. So as we go along, I'm going to have to put some on, right? Now, keep in mind, all of this I got from Clad. These are things that she pulled out of a jewelry jar or a jewelry box that she got from Shop Goodwill. Yes, Fire Mountain Gems. I've actually purchased a lot of things from Fire Mountain Gems over the years. This is a brooch. You can see it on the back of it. You know what? Okay, there's no name on the back of it. Oh my gosh, I got the dropsies today. I'm having a rough week, so please bear with me. Thank you, ladies, for coming in. Sandra, Cinnamon, Mary, Shirley Ann, Raven. And who was the first one in? The first one in, let me go back and check because the first one in gets a prize. Bargain shopping Carol. She gets a prize. I actually have a package here that still has to go out to her. So I will put an extra gift. I'm already putting gifts in her package because it is late. I am never had this problem before, having a hard time finding a Vermeil 925 chain. Don't know why, because I've not had a problem like that before. I can find them left and right, but I have not been able to find any recently. And I sold something to her stating that it had a Vermeil chain, and guess what? It did not. So now I'm looking for the chain. I know I just have to go through my own personal stuff, and I think I'll find something. Whew. Okay, so here's this brooch. I think that's very cool. Oh, and one of the cats just opened the kitchen door. They're outside in the catio right now. Guess they want to come in. Okay, this is cute. I like this. This is a shell necklace that has a hatchet hanging off the bottom. And this actually needs a clasp. I need to put a clasp on this. So, okay, here's some very pretty. There's glass beads on here. There's pearls on here. There's some crystals. There's some little gemstone beads on here. There is a little bit of everything on here. This is not a silver clasp. I don't know that this is silver down at the bottom, but it's silver tone. But look how cute, all these little glass beads. And like I said, there's pearls in here. There's some little gemstone beads in here. This is a plethora of different gemstones. It's a necklace that goes around your neck. This one has pearl. It was loose. I don't know what I did with it. I had it. It came off during, isn't that pretty? I will find a pearl to put on that. There's no name on the back of it. I don't think it's vintage. I think it's just made to look vintage, but it's very pretty. And I just need to get a pearl to put right there where that one's missing. And look at this one. Okay, this is a brooch, and I love it. It says kitty. You know I love cats. I actually have a jacket and with a hood, and it's got kitty cat ears on it. So I will put my kitty brooch on there somewhere. And here's the first container. Let me put the stuff back away so that we can go to the next box of stuff. I mean, I have gotten some really nice stuff. Now, some of these stuff, I will tell you, a lot of the vintage stuff she sent me, I have put it in my jewelry jars already, and I will show you those jars here in a little bit. Okay, you see all these boxes here? This stuff is from Clad Queen. Yep. My hair is coming out of my little ponytail and back. Feeling rough. Okay. A little pouch. I think this has a chakra set. Oh, and this is silver. I bought a silver chain and some sterling earrings. Oh, Nope, I'm telling a fib. They're not sterling. These are Napier. These say Napier on the back. I could read something. I just couldn't tell what I was reading. But this is actually 925 Italy. A nice little sparkly chain. So make sure. Yeah, that does say 925. I was going to say there are a lot of vintage chains that look like gold and silver. Let's see what else is in this little pouch. I can hear. Ah, this is not the chakra kit. I'm telling a fib. These are actually earrings that are so pretty. These are like the porcelain. Can you hear that? That's the scratchy porcelain. That's the backside of the porcelain. But this is a pink, a mauve pink with some lavender. And these both have their posts and their things on the back. Now these do not. These are mauve and cream color. Once again, these don't have anything on the back, so you would have to put your own posts on these. I think these are really pretty too. I sort of like these mauve porcelain earrings. I like them a lot. Here is a post in the back of an earring, but the post is bent. So thinking I will find some new posts. I actually have a boatload of, and these are some nice cowrie shells earrings that are wrapped in little tiny blue seed beads, and they have little purple crystals at the top. These are pretty cute. There's two of them. Back in here. I love those porcelain earrings. I remember them back in the good old days, yes. Oh my, yes. This is not silver, but look at that. I'm not really digging the fold over box clasp back here, but I do like the chain and the Egyptian, and that is big. That is probably 2.5, 3 inches across. That is a big medallion. Very nice, very detail oriented. Here is something that I got to go in I've got a jewelry jar up there that has a lot of really different vintage necklaces, and so I may add this too. I'm not usually crazy about the ribbon things in between, but this is a little bit different. It's a thinner ribbon. There's nothing wrong with it. I think that's kind of cute. So I'm thinking I'm going to put that in. Y'all see this jewelry jar? Okay. This is Joan Rivers earrings and necklace. This is stuff piled on top here. Oh, this is Givenchy. Okay, let me get some of this stuff out of here so that I can show you some of these crazy. Got to get out to the garage and find my jewelry jars out there that I started before I started traveling, and they got put out there while I was gone. Yeah, not real happy with that. I just piled all kinds of stuff in here. Avon, Monet, Jerry's. I think some of these scarf clips are very pretty. Oh, here's another woven bracelet. This one's a totally different. It's the same color, maybe slightly, oh, I guess it's slightly different color because it goes totally cream there and it goes back to that again. So there's 3. I think I still have that 4th one back in my bedroom. Lots of silver stuff. Lots of goodies. Here are some earrings that I've put in here. These are some big clip. This is plastic. But very pretty. How different this one is. Now these big yellow beads here are plastic. Isn't that different? That sort of puts you in the mind of Beyond Thunderdome with Tina Turner and Mel Gibson, right? One that looks like a monogram. This is a scarf clip. You get a couple more jewelry jars. This jar is heavy. Made in Korea. So this is vintage, but look at this. Let me open that up and show you because that I've not seen it like this before. This is a bracelet. Can you see the little gold? It's 3D little like balls sitting on there. It says made in, what did I say, Hong Kong? No, Korea, made in Korea. Little bit of wear on it, but it's still got lots of years left. Okay. I put all kinds of different necklaces in this thing because there's a couple that have names. There's a Kenneth Cole one here, but look at this one. This is all, these are metal. I thought they were plastic, but these are all metal, and then it's got a little blah, blah, blah. Tell me what that is. My mind is not working. I'm having a brain bubble. Barrel clasp, barrel clasp. That's how bad that was. This one right here is the Kenneth Cole. Yeah, this one is, I'm sorry, not Kenneth Cole, Kenneth Lane. Too many Kenneths. Kenneth Lane. Isn't he passed away now? Here's the hook on this necklace, and there's a tag that says Kenneth Lane. And it's cream colored beads with these orange, more cream and orange. And I think this is gorgeous. There are all kinds of, let me show you this one. I like this one too. Look at this. Look at these big lucite beads. Now, these are all wearable. There is nothing broken. Everything has its hooks, its clasps, etc., etc. I just think they're all very unusual. I mean, look how big these big acrylic beads are. I love this one. I would totally rock that one. And here's one that I thought was kind of different, but I absolutely love it. It's got spring ring clasp here. This is very old, but look at these. I'm not sure what kind of beads these are, but they're very bumpy, and I'm not sure what these are. I don't know if they're glazed porcelain. I'm not sure what they are, but they feel really silky smooth, and I like them. They're really cool. Yeah, there are a lot of long necklaces in here because we've had a few of the ladies complain that they like to wear the long necklaces because then the dangle is below their girls, and so eye level is looking at the necklace and not their girls. Let me show you a couple more in here that I really think are really cute. This one looks like big caramels and like a topaz or a golden quartz color. They're all the golden ones. There are some little wooden beads. There are glass beads, and these I think they're glass too. They just sound, I'm not sure, but I really love these. These put me in the mind of caramel. I just want to eat a caramel. There are also some nice bracelets in here too. There are a couple of metal bamboo. This pretty, I wanted to keep these two bamboos, but I thought, you know what? They go so well with a lot of these jewelries in here. Here's the orange one. Here's the yellow one. Two bamboo. Got it. I got the drops today, ladies. Sorry. They look like they're the orange one might be a tad bigger than the yellow one. I can't really tell. But at any rate, I think they're gorgeous. I really do. There's one in here that looks like no seams on this, but I don't think that it is. I don't think that it's Bakelite, but I don't know for sure. very smooth, no seams, but the color is this burnt orange with almost like black matrix, like red jasper. But this is not a gemstone. This is plastic or some kind, lucite something. Anyhow, there's that. Oh, and I wanted to put this different one in there too, just because it's a little bit different. A lot of times, some of the things I got from her, I got for I got some like a little bead and then some pretty glass beads. Oh, isn't this one cute? These are they're all those little ones I think are plastic, but everything you see that's blue, those are little glass beads. Those are crystals. I might tear that apart and use those beads for something. Look at that pretty bright blue. No. Shell. Angle. Okay, here is double strand necklace from Icing. A little double bling on a silver tone chain. Hey, Vexen Rose. I need to get with you after the video, hon, Vexen Rose. Okay, here is another gorgeous necklace. It doesn't have a silver clasp, but wait till you see some of these. I love some of these glass beads. Now, some of these are made out of, see the polymer clay beads right here? But then look at these glass beads right here with the foil inside. Look at those. Aren't those gorgeous? And there are different kind of beads on here, but there's glass ones all the way back. Now here's another long one, no name. I'm pretty sure somebody made this. It's got plastic beads and the bigger beads are wooden. If you see these bigger beads here, they are wooden, but everything else is plastic. Aren't they cute? They're really cute plastic beads. I see oranges, I see golds, I see pale greens. Those are nice fall colors. Okay. Here's another one that's absolutely gorgeous. It's older, it's vintage, it's got the spring ring clasp. All of these beads are plastic, but they are stunning. Look at that. Purples and greens and golds. Gorgeous. Now, I have worn these once. However, if someone is interested in them, Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little teal bracelets, and they're in different color teals. It's a darker color and a lighter color, and they all have a little silver tone tube on them. But yeah, 7 of them. Hey, Maury, how are you doing, hun? 38-inch chain, 3 millimeters. I have been keeping my eye out, but I have not found anything that long yet. Now, Sandy had something. I have something that's close to it, but it's only probably like 30 inches long. It's not 38. So I'm not quite sure. I know I love Clad Queen. She has the best stuff. Oh, and looky here. Looky there. Little ladybug necklace. We all know ladybugs are my thing. Matter of fact, that matches my necklace or my shirt. So I'm thinking I need some jewelry on it. This, ouch! Hear that hit my tooth? Dang. I have such a hard time. I'm going to have to put a magnetic clasp on. Yeah. Here. Little ladybugs. Okay, and here is, I don't know that this is vintage. I think someone reused these vintage end pieces and used these pretty colorful crystals. They're like a silver, and then they've got the Aurora Borealis colors on them. They've got a little bit of everything, and it's really cute. It's got a little extender, and it's got the little hook here. So whoever did it, did it properly. It looks like it's small for a small neck, probably like 14, 16 inches. Gorgeous. Here is, I like these wrist wraps. I just can't always finagle them with my hands, but this has little blue square glass beads in the middle. Isn't that cute? And very cute. But here's the thing down here. Very pretty. I've got somebody to help me. I can do that, but I don't always have someone. There's some more glass beads down in here. Here is, this is just on what does appear to be a leather cord, something simple like that. But look at these pretty glass ceramic beads on there. Little mauve-y colored flowers on there. Isn't that pretty? Leather cord. There's no precious metal. It's just a cord like that. Here is one of these fashion statement necklaces. However, a jump ring is missing. Okay. It's supposed to be like this. These are the colors. They're beautiful peach and apricot colors. Very pretty. It just needs the jump rings to connect the piece back there. I don't like this chain. I'm like Cindy. I'm a little bit of a snob when it comes to do the chains, but it is what it is. Okay, this one's really cute. Let me see if I can get this one out. Okay, I absolutely love these glass. Look at those glass pieces on there. Look at that big long green one. Look at that round blue one. Look at the pieces of glass on here. Look at that one. Stunning. Love it. It's going to be needed to be restrung though. The elastic needs some help. Okay. Here's a couple of pieces of shell at the bottom and what looks like a carnelian. And I think those things up top there are wooden beads. I think that's carnelian and shell right there. Here's some cute little red beads. 3 strands. There's some glass beads down here in the bottom. Oh my. Look at this pretty onesie ladybug earring. Cute. Only one. Okay, here's 2. These must have come out of the glass bead lot. Those beads with the orange around them. Isn't that pretty? One of these, and then a second one that's a little bit smaller. Okay, Denise, be safe, honey. Okay, I was just checking the chat to see what was going on. Make sure I wasn't missing anything. Put these, what's one of these big boxes? Wait till you see some of the things I have in these boxes. I'm telling you, Clad has overdone herself, and she's like, "Well, you're the one who, picked this stuff out, but um, you always go on a wing and a prayer that what you're looking at is as good as what you think it is." And excuse me. Okay. Must have picked a lot of stuff out of this one because this bag is almost empty. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, I love these. I'm not quite sure what I will probably just send these beads to Gianna, but I am not quite sure what I'm going to do with this, but I love this. This is like that big piece that I had earlier that was the crackled shell. Isn't that just so pretty, mother of pearl? I don't know why I just love mother of pearl. Those little streaks and feathery designs in mother of pearl is just, I don't know, it's just special. I'm not quite sure what this is, but I saw the beads and I thought worst case scenario, Gianna could use those beads for something. Okay, this is this Pico? No, I don't see a name. No. But I really like this pendant. See how it's like lacy and then it's got a little green, a yellowish green stone or a glass stone right there in the middle. Very pretty. And that's like a brass tone or a brass look. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Chrissy. How you doing, hun? As you can see, I'm looking pretty rough this week. I'm having a problem. I was telling the ladies that due to the COVID situation, I'm out of my pain meds, and my doctor appointment isn't until August 13th. Oh, I really like this. This is a broken brooch. I'm going to have to try to, I don't know, make this into a necklace. This is really cute. It's silver tone. It's nothing spectacular, but I really like this. Look, it's a moon and stars. Isn't that cute? And there's little crystals. They almost put you in the mind of little marcasites, but they're not really settings. Let me see if I can get that a little bit closer. You can see that. I'm dealing with the camera that's in the computer. I actually cannot remember where my other camera is right now. I traveled with it, and when I came back, I've misplaced it, and I don't know where I put it. But at any rate, I've been off my pain meds for a week now, and I'm having withdrawals from the pain meds. And I've been on pain meds since I was 23 years old, and I'm 58 now. So I'm not having a good week. Having a rough week. Okay, so this one's one of these big boxes. Love, 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 love. Now these are, I'm telling you, what is it? Medium flat rate box. This is the other kind of box. I actually have a hard time getting to the ends of these because they're sealed up so tight. But I think they probably hold more than what the other medium boxes do. So let me see. Got it there. I'm actually going to save all of the wrapping, the plastic wrap, for my own. What we got here. Wrap everything to the hilt so nothing gets damaged or broken. Okay, here is another kind of bracelet, a woven. I'm not quite sure what this is, like a little basket weave. This is kind of cool. See, remember, keep in mind I have a small wrist, but thank you, Michelle. Thank you. It's what's getting me through right now. I tell you what, though, never having experienced this before, not used to the mood swings and the oh, wow, these are some earrings. Thought these were bracelets. There I go thinking. They've got the shepherd's hook ear wires on them. So the long and short of it is I came on to do a video today, hoping to make myself feel better. If nobody's interested in these, I will pass these on to my girls. We actually just took the baby last week and got her ears pierced. So We got Erlen's pierced while they were in Japan. Here's an earring, and it is a flower painted on a piece of, I'm going to say bamboo wood, some kind of wood. See the back, how it's kind of hollowed out? Because that would make a cute pendant. I think that's why I got it. Hey, that Trixie, she'll wear anything. She'll rock anything. Here's a cute little bracelet, and does this say 925? One of these little leather bracelets. It actually does say 925 on this clasp. I have not tested it. It's a little white leather cord, and this does say, let's see if I can show you where it says. Right there. It says 925. Whether it's actually 925 or not, I'm not sure. But I think this would make a really cute pendant, maybe with some green beads. I started to tell you guys, I got some beads from Wish. And I got some of those, what do we call them, mermaid scale pretty beads. They don't have their ears pierced. We got Erlen's pierced like right after she was born. She was like a week old, and we took her to get her ears pierced. So she's just grown up with her ears pierced. She's the older one. She's 7, and the baby was born here in Tucson. And when you go to the piercing pagodas and have your ears done, that gun thing is painful. And so we actually took her, we made an appointment and took her to a tattoo shop. Hey, Vanessa, love, how are you doing? I'm glad all of you ladies came to see me today. It makes me feel so much better. You just have no idea. Well, maybe. I mean, we're all getting to the point where we're a little stir crazy, right? These were just a container of earrings, just different orange colors. I think I got these more for crafts. I think there might have been something in there I liked, maybe some of those orange beads, or maybe those little bright orange mustaches, or maybe those copper looking medallion things. I'm not sure what it was. I was like, maybe it was the colors. Oranges are hard to find, you know? Ooh. Okay, here's some more earrings. These are in tones of yellow. Who said they needed yellow earrings the other day? This color right here. Is there a second one? There's the second one right there. I think that might have been Clad, who said she needed a ring, just that color. This ring in here, that's kind of cool looking. That's really a stretchy. Look, this is literally almost as long as my finger. This is a stretchy one. Cool looking. Here is a very pretty glass pendant. Oh my goodness. I got the dropsies. Isn't that pretty? And then here is, this open. Okay, this is a glass pendant, and she put it on, or maybe it was already on purple. I I really like these glass pendants. I've got a couple that the purple and the black and the gold. She put it in a little, to keep it from breaking. God bless her. Nice big bangle. I really, really like this one. And I don't see anything missing. Let's put it on this one, if I can do it. At the purples and the burgundies and the blues. Isn't that pretty? Oops. Oh my gosh, Gianna, I'm having the same problem. I never admitted to having depression before, and I admitted to anxiety, but to me, depression was just, that dirty word that nobody wants to hear, and it's got such a stigma attached to it. And so, yeah, and depression is real. You're right, Vanessa. It's very real. I don't think many people understand the clinical depression either. Although it's sensationalism and it's the news, Kanye West is having a really big problem right now. And, he's a celebrity, but he's human. That phone call says scam likely. I don't answer those phone calls. Deanna, I will keep you in my prayers, hun. I was just telling them earlier that I've been out of the house 5 times since March. And although that's not too awfully different than what my life is usually like, knowing what's out there and knowing, so you have suffered from, okay, you've lost a dozen relatives in 6 months' time. Wow. I knew you had lost several. I just didn't realize it was over a dozen. I will keep you in my prayers, hun. So sorry. But I'm dealing with the same thing. And I thought, you know what? If I get on here and talk with the ladies, they'll make me feel better. But see the different colors of lavender and purples on here? This is beautiful. I love this. This is going to be hard to give up. I don't know why. There's no name on it. There's nothing. But it's purple and it's cute. And I really like it a lot. Really cute. I love purple too. Purples and greens for a long time, like greens, lime greens, teal greens, actually all kinds of greens, olive green. Yeah, I've been trying to when I was working, all of my clothes we had to wear navy or black. And we worked in communities that dealt with seniors, and they would come in the office and they're like, oh my gosh, you make me feel like I'm coming in here to my own funeral. And I said, complain to corporate. Tell them when you come in and you see us in black and navy that you feel like you're coming into the office for a funeral. And they did. And they started letting us wear colors. I think that's awesome. I think this was, I'm not sure. There's a lot of chain in here. I know some of the stuff I got, I was thinking along the lines of crafts too. There's a lot of different beads, a lot of The pack of earrings. Yeah. And there are some nice clip ones in there. I'll go through them, and anything that I think could actually be, sold and whatnot. Now this is kind of cool. It would need cleaned up. Is there yes, there's a clasp. Here's a longer necklace that has silver tone, brass tone. That needs cleaned up a little bit. And there's no name on it, but I just put this back in there. Yes, that's the bracelet I just put back in there. Goober. Goober, goober, goober. Okay. This one's a little bit heavier. Whew. Okay. I don't know if this package that I have right here or the other box here has some beautiful, beautiful gemstone necklaces. Okay. This is no name. The clasp no longer comes out. It's an insertion pinch clasp, but it's broken and it no longer comes out of the clasp. But see how pretty? See how pretty the clasp is? It's a rose with a sparkly in the center. And then these are knotted in between bow pearls. They're lightweight, but they're pretty. And I think I got it thinking somebody could do something with the pearls and maybe that gorgeous clasp, or maybe me. I don't know. Here is a pendant watch. I like them a lot. I've got a couple of them. So here's another one. Here is, okay. Pretty sure that this is a bookmark. It's just a strand with two nice, really gorgeous glass beads. So the next time I go back into YouTube, I have to make Michelle O a wrench as well. If you guys remember, I only had Cindy, the white Tupac. Hi, how you doing, buddy? You know what, Mari? I have tried to get sessions with a counselor, a doctor, somebody, and my insurance didn't care, won't cover it. However, I do have one of my doctors here in Arizona, and I think I'm going to do it before I leave here in October. One of my doctors told me that he's willing to write letters to make at least one, if not both of my cats emotional support animals. So I will have at least one of them. Of course, I'm not flying back to the East Coast. I'm getting a little moving truck, and a friend's going to help me drive back. I wish I had a friend psychiatrist. I have mostly made do with a lot of good friends who helped me stay grounded when I need it. Oh, you know what? This is gorgeous. These beads on the strand are looking like some kind of clay beads, a couple of wooden beads. But look at this big glass. Look at that big glass pendant. It's got like little blue bubbles inside the center. It's brown and it's blue on the inside, and it's got bubbles, and it's got a raised area for the cord to go through. I didn't have this problem when I was growing up. I didn't have this problem until I separated from my previous husband, my last spouse. When he and I separated, he actually, long story short, he did something at the community that caused us to get thrown out. I lost my job. It was something, he didn't do it on purpose. It was something stupid, but it still caused me to lose my job, my apartment, everything. And whenever they told me to clear out my office, I called my mom and I told her what went on. And next thing you know, he calls me at the office and he's like, what are we going to do? And I said, well, I suggest you call your mother. His daughter's boyfriend and their child was staying with us, and my daughter was staying with us. She was getting ready to go to Korea to visit her husband. When they first got married, he was already scheduled to go to Korea for a year, and so she visited him while he was there. So she was getting ready to visit him, but she was staying with me. She had given up her apartment, et cetera, et cetera. She was ready to go. And so she was there as well, too. So the stuff hit the fan on a Wednesday, and they said by Sunday I had to turn the keys in and be out. So I had been at that job for a long time, like 15 years. And I loved my seniors. I had adopted all of them and made them part of my peach plastic 3 strands, and there are 2 different sizes of peach gemstones, or not gemstones, they're plastic beads is what they are. But yeah, I thought maybe I would do something with those. So this week has been rough. I am flipping, flopping back and forth between being angry at the world, being mad at myself, I'll be honest with you, I don't ever get mad at God. I know that God doesn't give us more than we can bear. And when we pull through the other side, it makes us a better person. It makes us who we are. All of our struggles make us who we are. So isn't this pretty? Here's one side of the clasp, and there's no stone missing. There's one there that's a little bit dark, but look at the other side. And this is a insertion clasp. Seeing any names on it, which surprises me because this clasp is really nice. Oh, and you know what? I see somebody has actually done some repairs here. This is very vintage. I'm probably going to sell this just the way it is. I might wipe it off a little bit, but it's 3 strands of faux pearls. Look at that crystal, the crystals on that side, and then the faux pearl on the other side. Isn't that pretty? It's a beautiful clasp. Thank you, Mari. I really appreciate that. Here's another one that's pretty. And it's faux, but it's very, very pretty. Hold on. I actually kind of like this chain. I don't see any name on here. There's no little tags, but this is, these are not cold. These are plastic, but they look like little mint green colored crystals. There's no name on here. There's no nothing, but that is very cute. I like that. The soft green. Here's a very cute neck choker. It's like pink and it's blah, 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 what do you call it when it gets darker? Ombre. There's pink and then it goes into a light orange when it goes down, and this is a silk, not really, nylon choker, pinkish purple or pinkish peach. Here's a glass pendant necklace, and this is really cute. It's on a 3-strand cord. And, you know, I'll be honest with you, when I saw this, I thought this had music notes on it. But when I got it home here, it doesn't have music notes on, but it's very abstract, and I can still see those music notes in there. You like this one, Sandra, the black and white one? Hey, ladies, here's these are real glass crystals, and the clasp is sterling silver. It's one of these little ones, and inside the crevice there on the side, it says sterling. Needs to be clean, but look at these diamond cut crystals. And then there's little crystals in between. These are glass, and whoever did them, I think somebody must have repaired it, and whoever did it, I think did the string a little bit too tight, because you can see in some places it's a little bit bunched up. So I think I'm going to redo that and just loosen it up a little bit so that they hang a little bit more natural. You can see some of them kink up a little bit, but isn't that gorgeous? I have a black one just like this that I'm positive is jet. Do you remember when I was at the gem show and I picked up that little sphere of jet and it was vibrating in my hand? Dang, you ladies don't know how much I wished I had gotten that, because I have never felt anything like that before, and I don't know that I ever will again, but it was awesome. But so I've got a black jet one in these bicone beads like this. As a matter of fact, let me see if I can go over here and find it real quick, because I've got the rest of my stuff. right off the top of my head. I thought I had it over here on the table on a bus, but evidently I don't. However, I've got some other things here that I can show you here a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to restring this so it hangs more naturally. I absolutely love that. Here is a Hello Kitty toggle bracelet. Not sterling silver. It might be stainless steel. I don't know. But it's a Hello Kitty bracelet. It's got that little cute charm that is not missing anything. And then it's got this little cute kitty cat charm. Got some bling too. And there are other places to put charms on. So this is the start of a Hello Kitty charm bracelet for a little girl. I thought about doing, and I actually did do a little girl's jewelry box. And I had it over here with some of my other jars. And the little one, the little 3.5-year-old, got a hold of it, and she claimed everything. So there went the little girl's jewelry box. But at any rate, I can start another one because I still have lots of pretty little girl things. This is really cute. And she had some of these little things before, and I was too late. I didn't get them before. This is on a gold tone chain. Like a brass. And it's got some little square chunky beads on there. And then it's got a little ball of, I call it pixie dust. So there's something else for a little girl. There is, that stuff moves around in there. It's just glitter in a little glass ball. So yeah, something else for a little child. Did I put that other thing? I don't know. This is something I actually have already had these earrings, and I had them for a year. And she had this little sparkly leaf pendant, and I've got the earrings to go with those. So I just need to put them together. And she put this on looks like a brand new, like one of those vintage chains from Korea, only this doesn't say Korea. It looks like one of those chains. Oh, sterling, I was very surprised. Wow. Yes, Robert is definitely a wonderful addition to our jewelry community. Sandra, both of my girls, I've got jewelry boxes already started for them. And the 7-year-old will wear little teeny tiny post earrings. She's not much into wearing jewelry yet. She's a really big tomboy. But the little 3.5-year-old, I have been buying her princess outfits on Wish for her to play in while, we're off here, we're in quarantine. She loves them, and she wears jewelry every day. She goes through, I've got you can see right there on the edge of the couch, I've got a pile of jewelry that I'm going through. Yeah. She goes through that pile every day and picks out what she wants to wear that makes her happy. Okay, this is, can you hear that? I love this sound. Can you hear it? And it's just a little jingle. This is like those little harmony balls. I want one of those necklaces so bad. And Clad had one last week, and of course, someone else got it before me. Some of the things, I have to pick my battles. You know, do I want this or do I want that? And someone else got these are little glass beads and little tiny balls. And I actually think this is a anklet. However, having said that, oh, nope, you see it just popped. Yeah, when you have these little hooks like this, they always come undone from each other. Such a pain in the butt, right? That wasn't a word, by the way. I just made it up on the spot. There. I just think that's way too big for my ankle. But you know what? Maybe somebody else will like it. Maybe my daughter will like it. Fingers have a mind of their own today. Yes, I hear you. Okay, this last one is this clasp is sterling silver. This whole clasp end cap, all this from my finger to finger, that's all sterling silver. Gorgeous. Then, hold on, let me get this untangled. Here are big chunks of crystal quartz. Look at this. Look at this. This is carved in the shape of an anemone. I love, wait till you see what I have to show you here in a couple of minutes. This is a chunk of crystal quartz. I think, I don't know about this one, but I think this is a silver bead right here. Look at these chunks all the way down to here. Three, two, five. There we go. Crystal quartz. Crystal quartz is a healing stone. I love that this is carved into an anemone. I might hate to use the words rape and pillage. Okay, see you later, Gianna. I hope you feel better, hun. Okay. These are glass. This is not precious metal. It's just on a woven cord. But look at that beautiful heart pendant. I like these glass pendants. It's going to be hard for me to give all of these up. Wait till you see some of these pieces. Look at these beads. This is This is some kind of plastic or faux piece, but it's painted blue to go with the other blue stones here. But aren't these blue and yellow? Aren't they striking together? And the little loop on there says integrity. Here's some green and white seed beads. This does not have a clasp, but here's green and white. Those green beads are more like a rice-shaped bead. And then you've got some green twisted tubes there, some more of those, and then this bead, and then these. Isn't that gorgeous? This last one of my favorites. And once again, it is not precious metal, but it's a long necklace, silver tone chain, and look at these blue glass beads with little silver and black, I'm going to call them little swizzles or whatever you want to call them in there. Aren't they pretty? Gorgeous. Thank you, Judy. Okay. Here is another glass heart. Look at the green and the white and the black. Aren't those colors just striking together? And it's on a faux leather. I can't really tell if it's leather or not. I'm going to say faux. It might be, but I'm just going to say faux. And it's not precious metal, but look at that. I love, 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 love. Hearts. Okay, now here's something that's vintage. Very pretty. Not a mark on it, though. This is a brooch. And look at that. And the little crystals are still in there. Isn't that pretty? Not a name on it. Here is somebody crocheted this out of gold type thread, like a stretchy kind of thread. And these are little white pearlized glass beads with little rhinestone spacers in between. I'm sorry, little pearlized, they're not glass, they're plastic, but they've got like some aurora borealis on them. They've got a little bit of pearly sheen. And they're crocheted, so it looks like a gold tone chain. It's actually kind of cute, very lightweight, like that. Oh. Keep this stuff as intact as possible. I don't want to break. Okay, here's the biggest box. It's the same size as that last one. This one has, I think, more stuff than this did. It's got two bags like this. This one's got some really different items in it. This is glass jewelry is beautiful, Judy. This is like a, I'm not going to say like a, this is some kind of cuff. It looks like it's leather, real. And then there's something on this side, some kind of, I'm not sure what kind of, and it's got this. So you can tighten it up on your wrist. My guess is it goes to some kind of outfit or regalia, some kind of costume wear. I don't think it's something that gets worn every day. I think it's something that just gets worn, you know, as a costume. Not quite sure. Okay, that's Cindy. Hello. Hey, I'm actually online right now. Yeah, doing a video. Are you at home or are you at work? Okay. Okay. All right. Love you too. Bye. Okay. I will call her back when I am done. All right. This bag is packed full. This is 1928, Simply Charming by 1928. And this is a little girl charm. And hold on a second. Let me make sure if I have. I thought there was more than one of these, but I guess not. You can see it's 1928, and it's a little girl charm, gold tone. It's got the little spring ring clasp, so you can clasp it on a necklace. And I have some of these already. Oh, and look, it's got the scroll work on the back of it. That's one way to identify 1928 if you don't see the tag is the scroll work on the back of the pieces. That's the back right there. You can see that scroll work. And then here's the front. She's got a couple of crystals and she's got braids, but she's really cute. And you can see she went for $12 new. So that will come up for sale. This was actually a bag of charms, and I absolutely love them. This is, remember the necklace that was empowering women? This is Full Circle Exchange, empowering women, collect, share, and empower. These are charms. And Rosa Lara from Peru was actually the one who, I guess, put together this little charm. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's not, there's nothing else attached to it, so I'm not for sure. It's got a little baggie here, and inside this little baggie are a bunch of charms. And a lot of the charms are bulldogs. Does anybody have bulldogs and would like some bulldog charms? They're very cute. Okay, there's one. There's a second one like this one. These could make earrings and a pendant. I actually have. Okay, then there's two of them like this. These would actually make a couple of pair of matching earrings. These bulldogs are cute. Hey, Cindy. Hey, girl. Okay. Anybody interested in the bulldogs? There are several charms here. You know what? These would make an awesome charm bracelet. What am I thinking? These would this I should make. I've got 4 or 5 sterling silver charm bracelets, and I should make a bulldog charm bracelet, right? That sounds like a good idea. Now, this is eluding me right now. What this is from, I'm not sure. Maybe here are 3 charms, and these are science beakers that have like measurements of they look like a little science beaker. They all have a little. So here's 3 of them. That would make earrings and a pendant. Hi, Thrifty Tulip. So there's bulldogs. There's some beakers. Oh, okay. Okay, I remember now. Because, let me take this out of this little cellophane pack and I'll show you. Somebody got clever. Somebody got clever and did one of these Alex and Ani bracelets. And I'm sure it's for Madame Curie. She believed she could, so she did. That's what that charm says. Here we've got one of those beakers. Here we have a microscope and a rod of DNA. Is that not cute or what? I'm sure this is for Madame Curie. Isn't she the one who developed the, maybe I'm wrong. Yes. Okay. Yeah, if you remember, let me know. I think I'm going to put all these little charms on one of those sterling silver bracelets I got from Sandy. This one just has a paw on it and says Great Wolf. That's actually a resort. I know there's one in Virginia. I don't know if they're like all across the United States or what, but yeah. So here's for a smart person, a scientist, the DNA, rod of DNA, and the beaker and the microscope. Really cute. Actually, I'm going to put that with those other 3 beakers. And then this one is the Great Wolf Lodge, but it's one of those kind of bracelets. And then here, these are charms. Do anybody have, I was thinking another charm bracelet with these little plastic colored roses on. So let me see what comes out. Oh, okay. This is not old. At least I don't think so, but it is homemade. I'm going to go out on a limb and say, anyhow, it's a bird on a little branch with a flower and a crystal, and it sort of looks, kind of looks pewter. And this is what it says on the back. 418. No, I don't know if that's April 18th or if that's April 2018. If it's 18, it's not vintage, but if it's 418, this actually could be vintage. That looks like it's homemade to me on the back. I think that's adorable. And I thought about buying a sterling silver chain to hang this on. I think this is really cute. There are some awesome necklaces in here. Talking natural gemstones. Cindy, here's a chunk of crystal quartz carved into the shape of an anemone. And then here are the rest of the big chunks of crystal quartz on this cord. Look at some of these chunks. But yeah, this anemone one here is screaming my name. What leaves you out? Wait till you see some of these necklaces, Cindy. Okay. This is not silver, This is not marked with anything at all, but this is like one of my new favorite. Look at that. Gorgeous inside, but it's not marked with anything. So it's not precious metal, but look at the mill graining. Look at that design in there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here's just a woven gray colored faux leather with some pretty, there's copper beads on there, there's brass, there's silver tone, and it's got that kind of a hook. Leaves you out. That's funny, girl. You think you're funny. Oh, okay. I did not even remember this one. So far, I've got 3 of these Native American woven bracelets. Look, here's like a memory wire one. I've not seen one like this before. Look. Whoops. I keep dropping everything. So here's the like the memory wire one, and here's the beige one. Those other ones are in a box put away. Put them off to the side so I can put them together. Okay. Here's some cloisonne. And cloisonne is one of my favorites. I can't help it. I hoard it whenever I find it. I love it. I will probably share it with my mom when I go back home to Pennsylvania. But look at this. Trixie is loving this. Look, that's a peacock. Look at that. So pretty. And it's on a blue cloth cord. Got a barrel clasp. Very cute. And here's another one. And I think this one, although not a peacock, is just as pretty. I guess this is a swan or a turkey, maybe. I don't know. But look at that. They are both gorgeous. Aren't they pretty? Love, 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 love. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything. This must be from a bracelet, a little link from a bracelet, and it's a carousel horse. Maybe it was a brooch or a pin. I'm not sure, but my mom loves carousel, so I was going to try to do something with that. I'm not sure what I can do with that. Oh, okay. These, goodness, look. I think when I saw this, I think these are some kind of prayer beads. I don't know, but these are all either red agate or carnelian, and then it's got this little I'm not sure what that bead right there is. You can see little pits and marks. It's almost like a bone bead. It's got little pitting in it. Not sure, but then there's a couple of pieces of green agate here too. So I don't know if yes, I'm not sure. Pine quills, or I mean pine needles, and yeah. And I've got this one, and then I've got 3 or 4 other woven ones. And Gianna saw 2 or 3 of them, and she said that yes, they were Native American. She actually just left a little while ago. This is something that, along with Sorry. Here's some carnelian and black onyx. Clasp is broken. There's none on this end. So this might go into a bead lot, ladies. Now, I hear you say, Vicky, why are you going to lot up beads and sell them when you make jewelry yourself? I've been having a harder and harder time making jewelry. I haven't done anything with what I got from, yes, I love those carousel earrings, Cindy. I haven't done anything with my stuff from Tucson. And while I love it and while I want to start making stuff, my hands are just not up to it. Now, having said that, a couple of months ago, I got an injection and it's feeling better. It has started to wear off, but for right now, it's still kind of hanging in there. But yeah, look at all this red agate, carnelian, and black onyx. And this is just, I did buy this, and someone had mentioned that you're cursed if you take apart prayer beads. But these are gemstones too. Okay. Not just prayer beads, they're gemstones. And I want them to be displayed beautifully. And if I can't do it, someone else to do it. Agates are some of my favorite gemstones, but just having a hard time right now. And then I think if I save it, take it back to Pennsylvania with me, if I don't do it here, I'm probably not going to do it there either. I'm going to have less room to negotiate there. I'm going to be in a trailer. It's going to be smaller. Look at this, Cindy. This is some kind of cuff. I'm going to guess it's some kind of regalia or costume piece. It's some kind of leather. It's a leather on the inside, and then some kind of fur on the outside. And then you've got this to lace up here, I guess, so that it fits you. Really? Huh. African trade beads. I don't even know what they look like, girl. You said you bought a bunch of them, but I don't even know. Okay. And this is what you got off of the Goose? Here's another little woven bracelet. This is like a basket weave, though. You can see but yeah. And it is small. Look, it goes on me. Well, it's not small, but you know what I'm saying. So here's another woven bracelet. Hi, Carmen. How are you doing? How's everything in Puerto Rico? You guys hanging in down there? I imagine you're going through much the same down there as what we are going through up here in the States. I will keep you in my prayers. Oh, here's another pixie dust. And look, this one has a little message in the bottle. I told my daughter, I said, look, there's a note in there. I'm surprised she did not open that up straight away. Because she's a kid at heart. I'm surprised I didn't open it up straight away. So I've got 2 little bottles of pixie dust. Okay, getting into some of the goodies here. I have purchased a lot of things that I purchased intentionally to put straight into the craft lot, because I think they would make marvelous pieces for whatever. Okay. Now these are some really, let me find the other cards here, sorry. This is a pendant from one of the stores, and this is, I'm going to say this is serpentine. You can see that it's carved. It's a big chunky piece. Look at that, nice and big and substantial. It just says stone pendant, but I'm pretty sure this is a serpentine. A lot of the serpentines range from a very pale green to a dark green. Here is a glass ceramic bead that's painted like a bronze color on the outside, or a gold, bronze, brass. I'm not sure, but this is glass, so it's like porcelain or a clay. Maybe this is made out of clay. I'm not sure. It looks like it could be, but there are a couple more of these beads in here too. I just have to figure out where they are. Here are some pretty cute pendants. Okay, here's chakra stone set. Got this little pamphlet to go with it. It tells you what to use for what. It's got the little picture on the back to tell you where to put the chakra placement, where you put them at. So there's that, and then there's a little pouch. And inside the little pouch, there's amethyst. There's a little amethyst stone. Here's a citrine stone. Here's a rose quartz, slightly pink. Here's a clear quartz. Here is a snowflake obsidian, and I know for a fact that snowflake obsidian is good for if you have a low self-esteem or self-esteem issues. The snowflake obsidian is good for that. I buy this for my 7-year-old granddaughter. She gets bullied at school. So that's snowflake obsidian. And here's a piece of carnelian. Got Butterfinger today. I'm not sure. This is labradorite. You can see right there, we've got some color play, some sheen, the green and the gold. So this is labradorite. This is, I'm pretty sure, sodalite. I'm not seeing any of the pyrite in it to make it lapis. And there was a little magnetic circle of, I have to put a piece of tiger eye in here, because the tiger eye was missing from here, and Clad put in a little magnetic. It's goes to a ring set. It's magnetic, and you can change the center of your ring out. And I thought it would match one that I had, and it does not. But I need to put a tiger eye specimen in here regardless to finish out the, so you hang this around your neck, I guess. This is like the equivalent of wearing one of the chakra necklaces. I would probably actually do this kind of thing, hang it around my neck. String just came undone. Well, that didn't work. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. At any rate, chakra directions. Okay, this is gorgeous. This is an Asian piece, and I bought it for myself. However, having said that, I need to sell stuff and make money for my moving truck. So this is actually, it looks like it's magnetic. However, it unscrews like this, and then, yes, it is. Okay, let me keep unscrewing it. It is magnetic. You do it just like that, or you can screw it back up so that it's nice. And this is on a purple, almost like a satin cording. You can see it's braided there. Here's the back of it. Okay, I showed you the magnetic clasp that unscrews. And then look at those pretty beads. Isn't that gorgeous? Those are like porcelain beads with Asian designs painted on them. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. This is, let me see. Oh, okay. This neck chain says M-O-N-E-T, Monet. So this is a neck wire. I've not seen, of course, you know what? Monet is also learning to go with the flow, and they're adjusting their jewelry as the days, you know, the years go by. There's where it says Monet. So this little neck chain says Monet, and then someone made a nice piece of agate and wire worked it and put it on this Monet chain. I'm going to take it off the Monet chain because I'm going to put the Monet chain in a jewelry jar. However, I mean, someone put some work into this. Isn't that pretty? And they hammered it to give it a little brutal look. Isn't that gorgeous? Not so much color on the back, but look at the front. Look at that purple agate. This is banded agate, dyed banded agate. Okay. This. Okay. Here's some more cloisonne. Here's the clasp in the back. You see its age right there. It's older. This is a blue braided cord. I thought at first it was black, but it's blue. And look at that. Look at that butterfly. Look at the tassel. The tassel needs a little bit of, need to work with that a little bit, but look at that butterfly. Now, I love cloisonne. So, you know, I'm probably going to keep a couple of these pendants and then sell the other ones. But, yeah. You want that Monet chain, Cindy? It's like a neck wire. It's not a chain, it's a neck wire. See? It's got shape to it. Here, let me take this pendant off of it, and I will put it in your box. I've got getting ready a box to go to you. Man, I'm going to have to take that jump. Oh, no, I don't. Let's see. Okay, well, that was ingenious. Okay. Vanessa got her nails back. See, Cindy, here's the neck wire. It's like an omega neck wire. And you know what? What says Monet? Hold on a second. I'm confused now. What I said was ingenious was somebody took an extender and put it on to see, here's this, and then over here's this one, and this is an extender. And look, the extender is what says Monet. So I'm not sure if this is Monet or not, Cindy. It's not silver, but I'm not sure if someone jerry-rigged something up and put that on there to say they had a Monet or what. This definitely says Monet. This is a little Monet tag. It's one of the newer tags. But yeah, that is a extender. Okay. Yeah, I will send that to you and you can check it over and see if you think it is Monet. So yeah, I took this off. This can go on another chain. Isn't that pretty though? You should see some of the charms. I bought a couple of bags. Oh, here's some more of those ceramic beads that go with this thingy. I'm thinking they're made out of clay and then someone painted them and possibly fired them. I could see on a big rope, even a big chain, these beads. I think they're cool. So I think they're clay and I think they're painted and maybe even fired. But there are holes in them to be beads. And I love that. Let's all kinds of, look, there's little wine bottles and wine goblets and hearts, all kinds of charms. Oh, what am I thinking? There's another bead that goes with it. Isn't that cute? So there's like 4 beads. There are lots of different, there's a pair of sunglasses, there's a cherub, all kinds of, see that wine bottle in there? Tree of life, bunch of goodies. Look, here is a little gold tone frame. Do you remember when I think they were called Olin Mills, the photographic place? They would take your pictures and then they would offer you pictures in these little tiny frames, etc., etc. And looky here. Here's a charm for a baby. And on the back it says baby, an infant, very young animal. The young and immature or child. And it's got a little baby's foot on there. And it's got the lobster claw clasp to click it onto a, so that could be a charm for a bracelet. This one also could be a charm for a bracelet. Now this one's gold tone. Here's a little glass pendant. Isn't that cute? I actually got some onesies from her to make maybe some pendants out of, or put in a craft box. Like I said, I bought some stuff specifically for crafting. Here's a little, this looks like it could be made out of pewter or something, I'm not sure, but there's no markings on it at all. Here's something that would look nice on a little chain, be a little pendant. Okay, here we go. This one I got for myself because I like the shell pendants. Okay. All righty. See you later, Cindy. Be safe. Look at this, Cindy. Asian painted porcelain beads. Okay. This one I actually got for myself. These are mother of pearl, little carved beads. I don't know if you can see the little featherings in there, but look at that little drop then at the bottom, and that's a lotus flower. And then you've got the little mother of pearl. Look at the striations and the flashes of the, I'm going to say the mother. I like this. I love mother of pearl. Got a little toggle clasp. Okay. This one, I'm pretty sure, has 925 toggle clasp. And also pretty sure that if these aren't silver, then they're silver plated. But you know what? Can't tell if that's metal. The rest of these beads are sodalite. That's sodalite. You can see the little white specks in it. Isn't that pretty? Hey, Marianne Swanson. Thank you for coming in and visiting me today. I really appreciate it. This one, I'm pretty sure is lapis. I can see pyrite in these. I am going to have to restring this one because this one is on wire, so it doesn't hang fluidly. I mean, if you bend it, that's what it does. So I need to restring this. But look at the marcasite down here at the bottom, and that big piece of, yeah, there's pyrite. So that is lapis. Maybe you can even see the pyrite in there. I'm not sure. And then these beads, now you can see the difference in color here. These might even be lapis and sodalite, because you can see the darker, the lighter, the darker, the lighter. Nice. And no, nothing precious silver. Someone actually took some nice beads and stranded them really cheaply. So I'm going to redo that one, and I may put a silver clasp on the back of that, because these beads are pretty. Yeah. Those darker beads, I'm thinking now, are black beads. And then pyrite. That pretty pendant. That gorgeous. I don't think this is sterling silver, but boy, it's sure pretty. After I redo this, my goodness, I might be stupid and say I'm going to keep it myself, but I need to sell these. I need to sell everything. Oh my gosh. And I definitely, you know what? The wire literally broke in my hand, so I'm going to have to do that anyhow. Let me see if I can put these on the keyboard without. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that one, and then this one. I think they're both stunning. Lapis. This one's sodalite and the other one's lapis. This one's very substantial and heavy. Very heavy. I don't have to restring this one. This one's actually done on nice beading wire, but that other one I am going to have to redo. It actually literally broke. Okay. Here's another piece. This is all, with the exception of these two pieces right here, and I'm not quite sure what these pieces are. It looks like maybe some kind of something that's carved. I can see carved marked in there, maybe horn, or it's not bone, but maybe some kind of horn or something. Anyhow, this is like two. Look at the chunks of that mother of pearl, and look at the, I just love the colors in there. The streaks and the feathering of the I'm at a loss for words, but it has that kind of clasp as well too. Did I just do? Oh, got this big, all these chunks of crystal quartz, and I love that big chunk of ammonite shaped one in the middle. Remember the Shopta set? You remember those bracelets I got off of you, Cindy? I know you're probably driving right now. It's not real silver though, Cindy. Someone took some real beads and they made it look nice, but it's not real silver. Here's one of these bracelets, sort of like I got off of you, with inlay. Isn't that awesome? Here's a metal bracelet, has nothing on the inside, but isn't that pretty? Here's the inside. Nothing. But look at the colors and the design. This is like boho, I believe. Yes. This Saturday, Steals and Deals are having their bi-weekly auction, and Dawn Outwin, who is a reseller, is going to be our hostess with the mostest this week. She's going to bring her goods, and you don't want to miss it. It's a chance to have things besides jewelry, other things as well too. Her name is Dawn, and I think that's an awesome name. That's my middle name. So this is metal, by the way. I forgot to mention that. I try to force that on. Okay. Here's okay. Nothing for nothing, but Bijou Turner. This is brand spanking new with the card still on it. This is a clamper bracelet. This is silver tone and gold tone, and it says it's Bijou Turner. Let's see. Nickel, lead, and cadmium free. Made in China. There's no price on it. It just says bracelet, two-tone, and then the nickel, lead, and cadmium free. But Bijou Turner. Oh, and in between there's like a little bit of enameling, faux enameling kind of thing. But this is pretty. Bijou Turner. That's a big name. And here, remember I had the silver tone one? Well, looky here. This one's not in as good a shape, but look, here's a brass tone. And the brass on the inside, I had one bracelet that actually said made in India on the inside. Neither one of these say anything, but look at those two, silver tone and brass. I've got several of these big brass ones out in the garage. If she wants that necklace, she can have it. She has been so good to me. It's the least I could do to give her something that she would like. Here's a bracelet that I thought was really cute. Let me make sure it doesn't have a name inside. Oh, and it does. It needs to be restrung. It's a little bit loose. This is Leah Sophia, and this is gold tone, like a brushed gold tone and black. Isn't that pretty? It does need to be redone. It's a little bit loose, but I like that. Got so much of this stuff on. Bijou Turner, I guess I can put that in one of those jewelry jars, huh? Let's see. Pretty. I mean, pretty. Look, here's a sun charm. Oh, there's a little turtle. Is that the reason why I got this? It's a little silver tone with a green enameled back. Isn't he cute? Oh, and here's the key to Las Vegas, Nevada. Isn't this a pretty pendant? Almost looks like a bell with some dangling. Isn't that pretty? See it better here. Or maybe here. That's pretty. I'm pretty sure, well, no, I'm not pretty sure, because it's on a link like this. I don't know if this actually is a pendant or if it's an earring, but I think I'm going to make a pendant. I've got lots of really cute pendants and charms here. Oh, down here's a little gold tone alligator. Oh my goodness. Look, here's a big basketball or a soccer ball or something. What kind of ball is this? And is it heavy? Oh, okay, hold up. This says best right there. And look at this. I bet you this just needs cleaned up a little bit. That's either a basketball or a soccer ball. And this is pretty substantial. This is heavy. Probably just needs cleaned up a bit. Is that gold tone or rose gold tone? Rub, 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 rub. Well, it's definitely cleaning up. So yeah, that'll look nice. I'll take a toothbrush to that and see. There's a hole in the bottom, so I'm not quite sure what the dealio is there. There's also a hole in the top. I know sometimes silver pieces, the hollow ones will have these holes in. I'm not sure why. If someone knows, you can tell me. Yeah, that is going to clean up nice. And that's best. So that's a pretty good brand, right? Yeah, at first I thought silver. It still might be, I don't know. But at the very least, I mean, that's gold tone and that's going to shine up pretty. I'm going to leave that out so I can clean that up. But I'm looking through all of these pendants so I can see the palm tree. Oh my goodness. That's a Coca-Cola bottle. Here is, not sure, some kind of little charm that looks like some kind of gymnastics or something. I've got a boatload of charms for sure. That look. Is that a real ring? Goodness gracious. Ah, okay. This is cute. It's not precious silver, but it's a little cowgirl. Pink stone, cowgirl hat, boots. That's cute. Hey Roberta, how you doing, love? Okay, Cindy. Now this says Hasbro. It says NFL. It says 1999 World Champions. It says Monopoly, 1999 World Champions. Hasbro. This is a little ring. Let's see. Read. Right there it says Monopoly backwards. And right there it says something about World Champions 1999. Same thing on the other side. 1999 World Champions. And then on this side, remember the other side said Monopoly. This side says NFL. And it's a little teeny, this has got to be a kid's ring. I'm talking a kid's ring and pewter or something. Look how small that is. I wear a size 4 on my pinky. And that's all the further I can get that on. I think that would actually stay on. I can't even, this is how small this is. But that is something different. I'm not quite sure. It looks like a little miniature kind of ring. Told you what it said on there, kind of different. There's all kinds of charms. Look, here's a little choo-choo train. This is just a little plastic. It was silver tone, but it's brown underneath. This is how I can tell it was silver tone, but it's brown underneath. And it's got a little ring there for a chain. Vanessa, Roberta, look what I have for you, hun. I have to restring it. Oh, you know what? It's right here on my, not in that bag. It's right here. It broke in my hands, so I have to restring it. But let me show you. This is the pendant. It's lapis. And there is some marcasite in there. But I don't think this is sterling silver. It's beautiful. That is some marcasite, and that is some lapis, and you can see the pyrite in the lapis. Here are the beads. Hold on, because the strand broke. And I'm going to have to put everything back together. Again, it was on wire anyhow, and I was going to restring it, but it broke in my hands. So, yeah. But I thought you would love that, girl. Okay. See what's on it. There's a little girl, cowgirl. I think there's a horse in here. Here's a pendant. It's got some resin in there, and it's a little tree. That's pretty. A lot of pendants and charms. My God. Oh my. Just pull these all out and show you, because some of them are just so adorable. Look, here's a little koala, little enamel koala. Uh-oh. Oh, and here is, check this first. This is not sterling silver, but this also has an extender put onto it. Here's the real clasp, and then here's the extender clasp put on. It's a little bumblebee. Look at that. It's a silver tone chain, and then it's a little bumblebee pendant. It almost looks like it says something on the back. I can't tell what though. See that little bumblebee? That's cute. Somebody was asking the other day about bumblebees. Here's some really cute teddy bear. Oh, there's the course. So this is made just like the little cowgirl. Isn't that cute? So cowgirl and her horse. Maybe someone needs a charm bracelet started. Hmm? Another little piece of carved something. Plastic, but this looks like a little charm. Looks like a little, I don't know, like one of those little billowy cloud tents that you see out in the oasis or out in the Sahara Desert. You can have it for Samantha, hun. Put that over here with your lapis that I got to fix. I think I have some gold tone bee earrings, and I think I know where they're at. I just got to find a container. So I will see if I can gather up some bees for her then. Here's a palm tree charm, all kinds of charms in here. Here's a little heart charm that says always, and it's got a little crystal on it. And there's nothing on the back. It's just a little charm or a pendant. Oh my goodness, here's a horseshoe and a horse. This is not silver tone. There's no markings on the back. Isn't that cute? So we've got a cowgirl, a horse. Now we've got a horseshoe. Here's a necklace that says celebrate life, and it's got the pink breast cancer on it, and on the back it says Camco. Camco. Celebrate life. Good shape. Silver tone. No wear. No, I swear people buy stuff and then they never wear it. Seriously. There are all kinds of cute little, I'm not even sure what this is, but it's a little bead. Look, it's got a hole through it. I don't know if it would go through one of those bracelets or not. Maybe it does. But then it's got a little thing hanging down so you can hang something else off of it. That's cute too. Catch the door again. Oh, I see the tiniest little kit. Oh my goodness. That goes on a bracelet or something. And oh, I just busted a nail. Doggone it. But look how tiny this little kitten is. And it's got a little slot on the side that goes on like a little chain or a, I like that a lot. I'm going to have to clean that stuff out of there, whatever that is. I'm not sure what that is, but there's something filling that little slot for that little tiny pendant. I can put that on a little tiny gold chain and voila, kitty cat. Oh, here is, this is an earring, not silver, but this would look good on a charm bracelet. That's a little palm tree, but that's got abalone on it. Wow. There's lots of little teeny tiny charms. I'm not kidding you. I need to make some charm bracelets. And there's lots of these beads that goes on these bracelets. And look, that one has a 6 on it. Here's a little cop now. Pewter kitty cat. Look how tiny that little kitty cat is. Cute. And then some of these are just little beads. Oh, you know what? This might be gold filled, or it might not be. I don't know. Look at that cute, tiny little heart charm. Wow. I need to make bracelets out of these. I've got so many. Look, here's a little starfish. Goodness gracious. Oh, here's another one of those hearts. Those little hearts look vintage too. Fun. This looks pewter. Oh, and it still has its little. Look how tiny. Here's a graduation cap. And it does something on the back of that, and I can't. Here's the graduation cap. Isn't that cute? Oh, this little bead is stunning. I want to know where it came from. Look, it's a little filigree with all different colors on. Oh my. Oh, and there's another one. A little bird. It's really cute. Oh, here's another one of those little crystal ones. cute. Snowflakes. Shell. Oh my goodness. Really? Look how tiny that shell is. Teensy tiny. Here's a little heart that small. Snowflake. This says Disney on the back of it. That says Disney. That's from Frozen. Here's a little anchor with some bling. Yeah, lots and lots and lots. Let's see if I can get that alligator out. This is pretty. Now, this is plastic, but it's got the look of mother of pearl shell, but it's plastic, but that's pretty. The blue and the white. Maybe one of my girls will like that. I don't know. Here's a little charm that goes into your cell phone. That little black plug goes into your hole in your cell phone, just gives you a little pop of something. Ha ha. This is cute. Okay, this is cute. Here's a charm bracelet that has a wine goblet, a wine bottle, and a corkscrew on one of these Alex and Ani type bracelets. Now, I can tell you that you can make these bracelets on your own. I watch Jewelry TV, JTV online, and I watch Jewel School, and they have a little tool that you can wrap the wire around and you can make this bracelet and then you can add your own charms on it. So this looks to me like this was a handmade one. Wine goblet, wine glass, and a corkscrew. You're one happy mama. You got your yard done. You got your grass mowed. This is from the Clad Queen. I'm sorry, Cindy and Roberta. All of this stuff that I'm showing is from boxes of things that I got from Clad Queen. She has been doing things differently since COVID. She sells things right out of her jewelry bags and jewelry jars. She buys a lot of the big boxes on Shop Goodwill, and she's got a couple of thrift stores where she can usually find some jewelry bags slash jars. And yeah, I'm now looking at all of these charms all over my computer thing. You can't see that. That was stupid to do that. Sorry, I thought I could move it down there and you could see. I mean, I've literally got, bags full of charms that she, went through and sold. And I'm finding a lot of good stuff in here, especially a lot of charms to make those charm bracelets. Remember, I got 5 sterling silver charm bracelets from one of Sandy's sales, and I kept telling myself I was going to make some charm bracelets for me, my daughter, my mom, and my 2 sisters. That's 5 of us, and never got around to doing it. But yeah, cute, cute, cute. This is like the Smarty one, the Brainiac one, the one that has the beaker and the DNA and I think these are cute. This one, I'm pretty sure, was handmade. But you know what? Just as cute. Okay. I think that's it for Clad's bags. Hold on. But I do have other bangles. I got these from our vintage store. Marcia had a couple of pop-ups. The first one she had was bangles, and so I got some really cute bangles to put with, jewelry jars and that kind of thing. Here's a group of rose gold bangles. Here's one that is black with purple crystals in it. I actually kind of like this one. Do you see how pretty this is? It's like a gunmetal, and it's got little light colored purple glass beads all around it. But yes, isn't that beautiful? Oh, everything was overgrown. Oh, you have 10 or 12 925 charms. Oh, what's the theme? I would love to have 925 charms to put on those bracelets. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get together as much as I possibly can. Oh, here's another pretty one. I was thinking of this for myself. However, once again, I love bracelets. And this is a brass. And look at the design. Look like cobbling there. Here's some black in there. The black is some kind of this is like brass beads and bars put down into this brass ring. I mean, that black is like the gluing agent that they glued the stuff in with. I really like that. It's brutal, but I like that. I can't keep all of this stuff for myself. Because this bag right here, I did get for myself. I love the little shell inlaid bangles. We've got pink, 2 pale blue, and abalone. 2 blue, an abalone, and a pink. And I've got these in like every color I could find. These in cloisonne. I'm like a greedy little hoarding pig. You don't have what rings though? Oh, jump rings. Girl, I got jump rings, and I got sterling silver head pins that we can make jump rings out of. So yeah, I've got sterling silver jump rings. What was Elizabeth's idea? Yes. I've got a little dish back on my a thing in my bedroom that any kind of loose beads, I just throw all of the beads in there so that they're not loose rattling around. I need to go through that, don't I? But yeah, I love these shell inlay. This pink one right here is going to go with a pink ring that I just got. And what else did I get that was pink? Pink ring, pink, 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 pink. I don't know what else I got that's pink. A necklace, maybe. At any rate. Oh, that's a little heart charm that fell down into the crease of my lap there, and I need to put it back in there. I don't know if anybody will like this as much as I do, as brutal as it is. You have a Cocopelli Sterling? I've got a couple of Cocopelli Sterlings. Excuse me. I need something to drink. Don't ask what I'm drinking. Doesn't taste very good when it gets to room temperature. Looky here, Roberta. Isn't that beautiful? She might, Sandra. She likes Cocopelli. I've got a couple big ones myself. Speaking of Cocopelli, I want to show you something that I found in a jewelry jar. This is, I'm pretty sure this is a very thin tanned leather. I might be wrong. Like a suede. It looks like leather. Suede, very thin strip of suede leather. And then we have it's signed, and I can't tell if it's M A L or M. Looks like there's an M and an A together, and then an L or a C. You see that? That's the signature. That is it's larger than a 50-cent piece. That's a piece of landscape jasper. And on this side, someone etched a Cocopelli. And I love this. I have had this hanging on my bust of necklaces back in my bedroom since almost the beginning. This is something that I got from the very beginning. And I love the Cocopellis. I understand there's 3 of them, I believe. One for fertility and one for the land and one for health and prosperity. I might be wrong. I know. Isn't this beautiful? This is landscape jasper, a piece of stone that was shaped. And then this was, I really can't, it looks like someone could have taken a marker, a felt tip marker, and just drawn it on there. That's what it looks like to me. And then they signed it on the back. Once again, the signature. That M looks like it has part of an A in there, and then like an L or a C or even possibly a J. I'm not sure. But I love that. And I think when it's down to the ground like that, it's for bountiful blessings, for food and crops and animals, etc., etc. It does look like a native piece. I think it is, but Gianna left, so I'm not sure. Antler, not sure what that means. But I have always liked the Cocopelli. Don't have any need for the fertility one. Okay, I will do that, Cindy. And I've had that for, like I said, since the beginning. It was something I found in the very beginning, and I fell in love with it. I didn't even realize it could be Native American. Now, these are things that I had found in jars and liked, and I thought, I'm going to rock those. This says Made in China. Really? But you know what? I like it. It's got discs, it's got crystals, and it's got smoky, it's got black and smoky glass crystals, and then there are discs. I don't know if you can see that. It's really not showing the beauty. Up here on top are the black ones, and then the ones hanging down here are smoky and black. So it's, you know, it's one of those bib pieces. Love these things. Yeah, I think a lot of these are older. I think it's funny that they actually said made in Japan. This needs cleaned up a little bit. These discs need to be revived a little bit. But can you see why I fell in love with it? I don't go anywhere. I don't go anywhere to wear this beautiful stuff. So I need to sell it. You know, I need to sell it to somebody who's going to wear it and wear it out. This piece right here, I don't think is something that I'm going to sell, but I don't know. You know what? This is the thing. Money talks and BS walks, right? I'm not going to say the word, but a lot of times, this is not precious metal clasp, but, and I think this is a leather cord, but I think it's a well used leather cord. If you catch my grift, you know how they sort of get stiff and smooth. They're not textury anymore from people wearing them. They actually, this is what's on the end of it. Is that not stunning? Look at that turquoise. I don't know what kind of turquoise it is. I would have to defer to Sandy for that. I can tell you about the other gemstones, but there's so many turquoises that, yes, this would actually, somebody probably wore this one with a t-shirt and jeans over and over and over and over again. This was a well-loved necklace, and the turquoise is stunning. And if it's not turquoise, whatever this stone is, I mean, I'll be the first one to admit not everything that's blue or green is turquoise. Okay, I know that. I know. I would love to order a bag of Sandra's sterling silver jewelry. She's got the best stuff. Turquoise. You're going to get Cindy and Sandy hooked, or Cindy and Roberta hooked. Oh, yep. Okay, there you go. She's taking care of her girls. And I still happen to like these every once in a while. I think they look cute with sundresses, not silver, but you know, cute little. And I like the blue and white. I've got a white and silver one back there too that I wear more often than I wear this one. This is something. These are real gemstones. This clasp is not gold, probably just gold tone. It'll tarnish. It's one of these kind of clasps, but I'm not sure what this is. Some kind of jasper. These are real gemstones, real beads. It's nice and cold. And then look at this enamel piece. And this actually clicks off of it. You see the safety clasp there. Oh, you know what? It just moved. See the safety clasp hanging down there? This comes off. And this is in tones of terracotta and blush, real soft tones. But look at these orange and white beads. So pretty, so pretty. I've actually worn this a couple of times. I like this one a lot. But let me go. Okay. This is one that I found um, in a jewelry jar. This is Native American. This is liquid silver and some little, I'm sure, crystal quartz beads, some more quartz beads in pinks and blues. And then this is a piece of pink, like the Aurora Borealis dichroic glass. And you see this is a nice big, this is like 2 inches long. Roberta, you cannot do that. Yeah, I love this. This, I'm pretty sure this is Native American, and this is stunning. This is, the silver, these couple little silver balls here. And like I said, crystal quartz in pink and blue and clear. And I really like this. This is a very fragile and petite, and except for that big dichroic glass, but you know what I mean, the necklace itself with the little crystal beads on. I know, Elizabeth, this is beautiful. I had somebody offer me $200 for this, and I was like, nope, sorry. However, having said that, like I said, money talks and BS walks. Does it have brown, deep chocolate browns and yellows and beige and orange colors in it? Oh, it's Jasper here. What did she ask me if it had in it? Does it have deep chocolate browns and yellows and beige? No. This Jasper is just the orange and the cream mixed together. But I will take some pictures. Can you see how dark the matrixing is in there? That orangey brown matrix. I think you're thinking of mookaite. This is definitely not mookaite, although I love the tones of mookaite, the mauve and the chocolate and the cream and the mustards. Absolutely love them. But yes, this is, I will take pictures of this, Cindy. Let me put this off to the side. Here's a piece, a necklace, and no name. Well, you know what? It might have had a tag on the end, but it is gone. There's a different loop right at the end. Looks like there might have been a tag, but it's gone. These little black ones are little glass beads here, and they are so cute. But then we've got terracotta colored porcelain ceramic beads. And then these little black beads here are plastic, but they're a very unusual shaped bead. And I think the terracotta and the black go fabulous together. I have worn this once or twice. I really like this. And like I said, no name, but I love those terracotta porcelain glass beads. Here's a tree of life necklace that I purchased. It has abalone, little abalone cabochons in the branches, and it had hematite stones on, and I put some blue and white crystals to go with the blues in the necklace here. So I made this strand. I got the necklace from, I want to say I got that from the liquidation channel, from the auction site. It's not silver. I don't think it's stainless steel either, but isn't that stunning? I love the tree of life. I love the whole idea of the tree of life. Okay. Okay. All right. I will definitely send you a picture of that. Could very well be. But yeah, that's a tree of life with the abalone cabochons. And then I just put these crystals on it myself so that it was sparkly. And this is one of those that you have to unscrew it and then it's magnetic. You have to unscrew it a turn or two and then you can pull it out. It's magnetic. Oh, I was doing it the wrong way. Here's the magnetic clasp, and then you just screw that in a couple of times and it secures it in there so it doesn't pull out. You cannot pull that out. I have two little ones that have a habit of tugging and pulling. So yeah, that came in handy for me. But yeah, my favorite part about this is the purples and the blues and greens in that um, abalone. My train of thought here. This is, okay, this is a cord. This is like a plastic cord. However, the findings that you see there, that lobster claw clasp is 925. The little trigger in there says 925. The little things there say, well, you know what? I take that back. I'm a liar. The little end caps don't say 925, but I'm going to guess that if this is 925, these probably are too. So I will polish them up and I will try to put something on there, a pendant. It would have a 925 clasp. I don't like that plastic. That's really kind of hard. I guess it's plastic. I guess. No. Here's something I found, and I kept this set because my school colors are red and black. And this has earrings to it, as it does necklace. Now these are plastic. These are red and black, and they've got a little kind of coating on them to make them sparkle. They are faceted, but the facets aren't sharp. So it's the coating on these beads that are making these beads sparkle. And like I said, there's a pair of earrings to go with it. Okay, this is something that it's going to be a while before I can let go of this one. Okay. This one's not marked anything. It's actually missing a couple of the crystals from the clasp. However, having said that, look at these Aurora Borealis faceted crystal beads. One of my favorites. Drive safely, Cindy. Oh, you have to deal with the humans. Yes. Steals and Deals. Again, this Saturday, Steals and Deals is having their bi-weekly auction, and Dawn Outwin, who is a reseller, is going to be on this Saturday, and I'm excited to see what she is bringing to the table. She does a lot of toys, a lot of tchotchkes. I've only watched one of her videos. I know. If nothing else, Sandra, I love the Aurora Borealis. One of my girlfriends, Bonnie Kingsley, she popped in a couple of weeks ago during her lunch hour, and I was so surprised. Anyhow, she's my best friend from high school. She gave me my first Aurora Borealis necklace, and I have a collection of it now that I'm saving for my girls. I have stuff. Listen, She gave me 2 necklaces, and then from there, I've added bracelets. I've added a watch that I haven't even taken the thing out of yet. I mean, I plan on passing all of my stuff on to my girls. However, having said that, if there is a collector and you have many of these kinds of Aurora Borealis necklaces, I love these. I would love to have um, matching bracelet, matching earrings. I would love to have the whole shebang. This I found in a jar. I know I can never afford to buy. And like I said, I've got some that I've been putting away, but this is a long strand, and the stuff I have is all shorter and probably less expensive. This is not on silver. The stuff I have is on silver because, like I said, I want to pass it on to my girls. But if you've got a couple of little ones that would be good for like a choker for me or something that I could pass on that would be smaller for my girls, that would be awesome. Here's I think this is milk glass because when I hold it up to the light, it sort of has that bluish tint to it. These are definitely vintage. It's got the spring ring clasp, but these are all little faceted glass beads. Like I said, I don't know if they're milk glass or not, but I love these. Love, 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 love them. They've got a bluish tint to them when you hold them up. Okay. Here's a necklace that I made myself out of all black onyx beads. I love this necklace. It's got this and it's got this. So you can either use the lobster claw or the magnetic. Every single one of these black beads that are different shapes are onyx. You've got some barrel shaped ones. You've got some elongated shaped ones. You've got some little rondelle ones. Got some little teardrop shaped ones here at the back. I love this. I love this. I've got a couple of other ones too. Now there are some there was one piece that was actually one of those big wide cuff bracelets that has milk glass in, and I put it in a craft lot. So someone's going to get one heck of a craft lot. Yeah, easy access. Yep. But yeah, these are things that I had kept for myself. But having said that, well, this is actually something that I made for myself. And I've got another one that's 3 strands too. It's over here in my jewelry box. I'll go get it here. Um, hold on just a second. I've got all kinds of entangled. Oh, here's my necklace that Sandy made me. And she put it, well, she gave me this. Oh, look at that. Look what I did to my chain. Shame on me. These are actually easy to get undone once you figure out the key. There we go. There is my Boulder opal. And here's a little pearl. Not a pearl. An opal right there. And then here's the chain that she gave me, a liquid silver chain, and it's got a little silver bird here. I love that, like a little fetish, little bird fetish. Got a couple of little pieces of turquoise every now and again. So yeah, that's not something I will be getting rid of either. Oh, here's another one of these bib necklaces, only not quite as this one's just clear, and these are plastic. Isn't that pretty though? Sleigh, right? No name. I really like it. And here's a stainless steel chain that I purchased for myself. I have been purchasing a lot of stainless steel because I've been developing um, rash around my neck and sometimes my ears, um, but mostly my neck, and it's terrible. So this is like a fat box link. Goodness, the rest of these are all tangled up. I guess it's my turn. Okay, let's undo this one. This one's not silver, but I liked the white cord. I think it's actually silver plated. I need to put a pendant on this. Okay, this one's silver. No. Wrong chain. Chain is this. Oh, it came out. Here's a dichroic glass pendant on a black cord. Isn't that pretty? The greens and the teals and the gold and the pink up at the top. Pretty. And this is not a leather cord. This is more like one of those braided cloth cords. Does have about an inch extender on it. This clasp looks darn good, but there's no marks on it. Let's see what else we got here. Good. Wasn't vanilla, was it? What does this tag say? American Showcase, made in Korea. American Showcase. Now this looks artisan made to me. Necklace. I think this is silver. Although the little tag here, American Showcase and made in Korea, look like it's copper with silver plating. So Maybe the rest of the necklace is too. I don't know. But this is made very well. I really think this is silver. I love seeing all of you ladies in here. And let me check out this chain. First of all, you know these chains that look really good, and they're not even marked. Some of these things, I might have to get out some of those nice chains that Ruth sent to me and put some of these really pretty pendants on those chains. Check out this dichroic glass. Isn't that gorgeous? Those colors. Teals and rust and gold. Very pretty. And this has like a crosshatch design cut into the front of it. Whoever did these put a lot of work into these. So, couple that I have here. So yeah, I probably found them both in the same jar. I've got labradorite on a chain here, so I'm trying to get to it. Okay. This is cute. No name, not precious metal. Make sure that this is 3 chains. Yeah, I'm not seeing a hang tag. There's an extender, but no hang tag. So it's 3 chains, and they're gold tone. And then there's this nice big piece of labradorite. Now, having said that, I'm not seeing flashes and color, but that is a chunk of labradorite, natural stone. Pretty cool. I had started out the video and I was unboxing several boxes of stuff that I had gotten from Clad Queen. Now I'm showing things that were on my dresser that I had put there for myself, but very possibly, looking to sell them now, just because I, selling everything so that I can get my moving truck. That's how that goes. I know it's going to cost me a couple $1,000s to drive across the country. I have called the U-Haul 3 or 4 times. I'm actually finding a hard time to get motivation to do anything this past week, but I have tried to call U-Haul and nobody's answering. So, and I want to talk to somebody. I don't want to leave a message. I want to talk to somebody. So, I guess at some point I'm going to have to leave a message. This is something that's really cute. It's not precious metal. It's just fashion. But these are, I don't know if you can see them. They're pale, pale green. They're like peridot, a real pale, pale, pale peridot. There is a peridot that looks like that. I don't know if it's the Chinese Manchurian peridot or which peridot it is, but there's one that's a really light color like this, and I actually like this. It's just light and simple, and I did have a lime green dress to wear it with Um, Size 16. Getting rid of that now. Getting rid of all of my big um, clothes. I mean, if it gets to the point where I, gain some weight back, I'll just go to the thrift store and buy some more. I'm not going to be hanging on to these clothes. I've got a box of clothes and dresses and suit clothes, not necessarily suit clothes, but maybe pants that went with a suit, a blazer, that kind of thing. I'm moving to Pennsylvania where my mom and dad are. I'm feeling the kids are ending up their tour here in Tucson. Miguel is actually overseas right now, um, uh, deployed, and he'll get home in October ish. And when he comes home, I'm packing all of my stuff into a little box truck U-Haul, and I'm driving back to Pennsylvania where my mom and dad are. I'm feeling the next 5, 7, 10 years are going to be very crucial for my mom. Yes. I I didn't lose weight because of anything good that I did, Mary. I actually had ulcers back in the early 2000s, the late 1999s and the early 2000s. I had ulcers, and I took medicine for a couple of years, and I had one ulcer that was so deep that the doctor said it was a layer away from perforating the stomach. And he said, "What were you going to do? Wait until you started throwing up blood?" And I said, yeah, then I'll go to the hospital, okay? Not before. I'm sick and tired of doctors and hospitals, and every time I go, they find something new. So yeah. Um, Anyhow, medicine didn't work, so they actually went in and did surgery, and they cut out 3/4 of my stomach. Yes, they cut out 3/4 of my stomach due to ulcers, and so I got the results of someone who had a gastric bypass or a sleeve or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. And you know what? I called my mom today, and she's like, you know what? I wish I could come out there and help you. Um, I let her know of a few things that were going on out here that I hadn't told her before. And she was like, get your behind home. It's time to come home. So yeah, as soon as he gets back, that is my goal to um for my auction is to sell whatever I have to sell. You know, if I bought it and someone wants it, I'm going to sell it if it's money enough. Yes, time for a change. And I'm really, like I said, I'm really feeling the importance of being back with my mom and dad. My dad turned 80 in October, and my mom turned 76 in June. So it's time. I'm the oldest child. I'm the only one who I don't have any children. I mean, Sean is my only child, and she's an adult. So um, my brother, his children are all grown, but he's got a lot of grandchildren. And my sister Cher, she's got a lot of grandchildren. My sister Wendy, no children, no grandchildren, lots of nieces and nephews. And trust me, she's the favorite aunt. She always gets the good gifts, you know. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't like to go to doctors either, but you know what? At this point in my life, doctors, it's my life. There's no getting around it. And I believe in playing with the cards you're dealt. I sometimes I get up and yes, do I have bad days? Yes. But then the next day I wake up and I think, oh my gosh, there are people who don't have legs, they're in wheelchairs, they don't have arms. So I have pain. You know what? I have arms and hands in order to feel the pain. I'm blessed. Yes, I have pain, and yes, sometimes it's unbearable, but I have someone there beside me through it all. And I'm faithful that there's a reason why I have this disease for some reason. I don't know what it is, and I hope I don't pass it on to my grandbabies. So far, my brother and I are the only one, and my brother was just diagnosed in like a year ago. I was diagnosed when I was 23, and they think I probably had juvenile arthritis when I was little, but we don't know for sure. Who knows? So here's another, just a little beaded. This is pink and blue and white. It's got 3 strands. I think there was another strand, a couple more strands, and I think they broke. So I just wear this now. It's just pastels, pink and blue and white, and a new art. Okay, are you one of Bruce's or Chrissy's friend? A new art. I think all of my I don't want to say artsy fartsy, but you know what I mean. Hope you are having a good day. Let's see what we have here. Oh, this is plastic. It's on a blue, I'm sorry, it's on a silver tone chain, not precious metal, but it's in awesome shape, and it's a chalcedony looking blue plastic stone and a tassel. Yeah, my mom and dad are at the point in their life when and my brother lives close by, but he's got his own set of problems right now. I mean, just in the past year, he's been diagnosed and it hit him really, really hard. So he's struggling with getting the right cornucopia of medications, which is what it boils down to when you get hit like that. I feel so bad for him. You know, he has 2 devices implanted in him right now. I have only one. He has 2 TENS units. One is for his arm and one is for his leg. He's had accidents that damaged both of his arms and accidents at work, mind you. And at any rate, he went back to work for a short time after he hurt his leg, ended up hurting his hand. He made fire trucks, fire engines at a place back home. So he was up on top and he fell and was awkwardly caught in a bar and really tore his leg up bad to the point where they've had to give him nerve deadeners in his back, hoping that they are going down the right nerve into his leg. And they did that. So he, and actually one of his legs is now shorter. They had to go in and do some kind of surgery. It's a little bit, or maybe it's, one is shorter and they have to put lifts in his other shoe. I guess one is shorter and one is longer. So yeah, but yeah, my poor brother. I just want to pray for him every time I think of him because everything just hit him all in the past year or two. This is just gold tone, but it's just a little with leaves. No name or anything, just several strands with leaves. I just thought that was cute. Okay, I think I'm done for today. Chawing your ear off. You know, it's almost been 4 hours. Has it really been 4 hours? Have I been on here that long? Have you ladies all hung in here that long? Bless you. You're right. I call my mom every couple of days, and especially right now. I don't know if you all were in when I gave my explanation earlier. I've sort of been missing in action the past week or so because I'm out of my, yes, my brother's back east in Pennsylvania. He lives about 3 miles away from my mom and dad. The weather is not going to suit me, but it's my parents that are important right now. I remember Sandy's trailer. I have Sandy's trailer back there, and my dad has it pulled in behind the house. He's got it hooked up to the power. He's filled the tanks up with water. And he's getting it ready to go for me to come back home. My dad is down there, like, every couple days doing something, getting it ready, cleaning out the refrigerator, cleaning out the bathroom. And keep in mind, my dad is 80 years old, but he still goes like he's 40. I'm just terrified one day that he's going to fall and hurt himself. And he has had some accidents. When I was home 2 years ago, you're not going to believe what that man did. I guess some of the medications he takes, you know how some of them make you dream, have weird dreams. Um, well, he had a dream and he woke up and he heard some heavy breathing in his room and he knew that there was someone in there and he had to hide and get away from him. And he come up out of bed and ran into, he's got a big gun safe in his room. I mean, a big solid gun case. And he ran into that gun case and knocked his forehead open over his eyebrow. I mean, and forehead and head wounds really bleed because the vessels are close to the surface. So he was bleeding like a stuck pig. And I was in the room right beside him and heard nothing. I got up the next morning at like 5:30 and I went out and he was sitting in one of the recliners and he had this big rag across his forehead. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? And I come over and he took it off and he had this big gash, would not go to the doctor, telling you, stubborn. He and I are a lot alike. I'm Taurus the bull, so I'm stubborn. Now his birthday's in October. I don't know what his birthstone is or what his thing is, but stubborn. Okay. He might be the stubborn ram. I don't know what he is, but stubborn. Would not go to the doctor. Mom came home from work. She was working the night shift at that children's home that she used to work at up until, I guess, October, November of last year. New people came in and you had to be able to defend yourself. And when they were going through the tests, my mom, they tell you to drop and kick as one way to defend yourself. And my mom had just had a knee replacement. And when she dropped, her knee popped. And see, you're a younger 56, Sandra. My seniors used to laugh when I would say somebody had my body 50 years before I did and wore the dang thing out. And they would laugh at me. But, I just have an old body. That's all there is to it. But you know what? I'm still 6 foot above and not 6 foot under. Yes, I have pain, but you know what? That lets me know that I'm alive every day. Coming on here with you ladies has just made me feel so much better. You can see I'm still chatting at almost 4 hours. Hey, Derek. Hey. Oh, your last auction for a few weeks. Something going on, or you're just saving up big, or you're going to be out of town? Thank you, Mary. But you know what? It is what it is. And like I said, there are a lot more people worse off than me. There are probably people out there watching me who are worse off than me and say, just want to say, be quiet, Vicki, quit your boo-hooing and be appreciative of what you have. And I truly am. I truly am. I'm blessed that I was able to spend the last 7 years out here with my daughter, my son-in-law, and my grandbabies. And I will not forget, letting my grandbabies grow up with me. So I'm going to be out of town. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I was feeling a little stressed myself, so I came on and my peeps are making me feel better. So okay, all right, a new art. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I get tired of asking people to open jars for me. it's just it's the little things sometimes that you know that add up to things that you know it just is what it is. My bed back there, I'm too short to climb up on my bed, so I've got a step thing. I actually bought it at a yard sale, and the guy told me, get this, the guy told me that President Bush, who is short, the father, or is it the son? I think it's the son president, the younger one of the two, had this stool, and it's long and it curls under like this, and it's very hard wood, and it's about 4 feet long, and I just have it up against the side of my bed, and it's a step to go up on my bed. And when I leave, I'm leaving my bed here and for Erilyn and my 7-year-old granddaughter, I'm leaving it here for her, and I'm going to leave that step here too. Even though it's like a really nice piece of it's a beautiful piece of wood, and it's got a red stain to it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And having, the quarantine and lockdown going on, I'm on base. So I'm locked down. I mean, there's no one coming on base who's not supposed to be on base. And the snowbirds, the couple of snowbirds that were down at the RV park right down the road from us that had the COVID-19 are they're in the hospital now. They're no longer on base. And I'm sure there are probably a couple of cases on base, but we're more secluded here than we are out in, I want to say the rest of the world, but I don't mean to say it that way. 3 times I've gone to 2 since March. I've left the house 5 times. 2 actually in office visits, one with my pain management in May, and then the one in June where I went and had my trigger finger, got the cortisone injection. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot better after the cortisone injection. However, that was the end of May, and this is getting to the beginning of August. I have not had an injection for probably 15 years, because I found that when I got an injection in the beginning of my diagnosis, that I crashed really bad. It only helped for a few weeks, and then I would crash terribly. And the crash was not worth the couple of weeks that I got out of it. So have a good vacation, Derek. Okay, Roberta, I'll see you back shortly. I hope you and your family have a good time on vacation. You want to tell us where you're going, or you don't want us to come looking you up? Okay. Don't ask. So, okay. I just lost my train of thought. I hope you have a good time, Derek. But yeah, my daughter, I'm actually by myself right now. I don't know if I remembered to mention that. My daughter and the 2 kids have been planning a trip for months. She's got a friend who her and Miguel and her friends started out at Langley Air Force Base together. And then when we were driving out here to Arizona, we actually drove through the bottom part of Texas to go visit them, because they had been stationed by that time then in Texas. So we actually drove down to the bottom of Texas instead of straight across, and went down to see them on our way out here. And then once or twice, she and her husband and the girls have driven up to Colorado, where they are now. So Shauna and the girls jumped in the car and drove up, and they'll be gone for a couple of days and then they'll be back this weekend. So I am by myself, and it's not the best week in the world, but you know what? I'll get over it. I just need to hang in there. I've never gone through this withdrawal stuff before. I mean, I went through a period of time where not even a year ago, I got messed up with my pain meds and was having a really rough time then, but I did not go through the withdrawal that I've been going through now. I go back and forth between um, being mad at the world, being, laying curled up in the bed, just crying like a little baby. You know what? That's what scares me, Mary. That's what scares me. They'll be home a week before we'll even know if they caught anything up there. They'll be gone for a week and then they'll be home, and symptoms don't even show up until going into the second week. So I'm terrified that, one of them could bring something back to me. Terrified. I don't want to end up in the hospital, but that's probably where I would end up. Just kind of scary when you think about that kind of part of it, that when they come back, that and Derek, you guys be careful while you're on vacation. you know Hand sanitizer, masks, the whole 9 yards. Please do not get sick. Yeah, I think you're the only one here talking to me, Mary. Yes, anytime we have left out of the house, as soon as we come home, the clothes come off, they get washed, the masks get washed. My daughter made some masks, so I've got several masks that I can choose from when I go out, and then wash them when I get back. So yeah, I need to bring more jars in here and plunk plunk plunk. See all of this stuff. Need to get a couple more of Shauna's little candle jars. I've already made up a couple of vintage jewelry jars. Let me bring them over here and show y'all. I tell you what, Cindy, I could probably appreciate it better if I wasn't going through this myriad of, crying, being mad, having a headache, nausea. If I wasn't going through that whole shebang of stuff, and how long does that last? I feel like it should be gone by now. Yes, vintage. Making jewelry jars, Mary, for when I come back to auction, and I'm coming back with a vengeance because um I'm still crying into bed. You're so funny, Cindy. This candle jar right here, the sucker's heavy. This weighs, you know what? She's got her scales right over there by the door to weigh stuff before it goes out the door. Let me weigh it. Not as big as what I thought it was, Mary. 4 pounds. It's only 4 pounds of jewelry. But look, this is packed in here. Everything in here, with the exception of this card right here that has these gold tone earrings, that crystal. Those are vintage. They're surgical steel posts. That's why they're in there, because they're vintage. But let me show you what's in this jar. All vintage. And here, I gotta take my glasses off to read that. Yes, no crying in bed. Yeah, we're going to do that. My friend, I'm actually going to let her map it out because she'll probably be doing most of the driving. My friend Heidi, who takes me to um, Phoenix, she will be helping me drive it, and I'll fly her back. But want to see what's in this jar? Have I been on here too long? Am I boring you, or do you want to see what's in these jars? Let me know. I see Cindy, I see Mary, I see Elizabeth. Still a couple people in here. There's only um, there's only 8, I guess, right now in the chat, and that's okay. Jar. Okay. I packed this so tight, and then I thought, I'm not going to take anything out. I'm just going to, do this and this and this, but I have to show you guys what's in here. I'll pack it back in really good like I did before. I'm miserable getting rid of all this stuff, but you know what? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. This piece right here is Marvella. It's a brooch and a pendant. Let me clip this thing so I don't stab myself. This I absolutely love. I don't know how old it is, but like I said, this is Marvella, and I believe Marvella, Cindy, who is a company that bought out like Marvella and okay, in a second I will do that. Yes. Look at this brooch. I'm telling you, this is a 3D. Here's the back of it. So you can see the hook pendant right there. You can see the pin. You can see right here above my finger, the little cartouche thing is curved there. That says Marvella there. And I know this camera, despite the fact that it's just, that says Marvella. Okay. Here's the front of it. These little do thingies here still move. You can still adjust these, whether you want them to lay down or lay up, stand up, whatever you want these to do. I don't think these are real pearls, but this is stunning. I love this, and I'm mad at myself. You know what? I'm not mad at myself. I got to do what I got to do. I was kind of wanting to do my auction closer to like August or September, so it's closer to my time frame when I'm going to move. So, you know what? I guess I could have an auction and then just let the money sit there and wait, until. But I'm getting ready to go into my closet and pull out clothes. Okay, so this is Marvella. Look at this, guys. Hold on. This one says Sarah Cove right there. Sarah Cove. And this is the front of it. Look at that brooch. Shazam. Are you saying you want... So, Mary, are you saying you want this jar? I don't even know. Well, that's kind of different. What is that? Okay, we put that down for a minute. Sarah Cub. I think there's some earrings in here too. I think they're actually... I might be telling a fib. Maybe they're over here. I've got another big Sarah Cove brooch and some earrings that go with it. Maybe they're over here. I haven't put them in a jar yet. Maybe that's what the problem is. You want to buy this jar. Trifari, well, you know what? Look what I've got up here. The Trifari jar is not as full as this jar. This has Monet, this has Napier, this has Leah Sophia, this has Coro. Everything in this jar, with the exception of one or two things, has a name on it. And if it doesn't have a name, it's vintage. Okay, let me see. Is this one just vintage or does it have a name on? Oh, guess what? This one's Napier. Everything. I will glad you pay you Saturday for a hamburger today. Okay. Oh, this brooch is older than 82. I'm willing to bet my next disability check on that. I'm sure this is older than 82. And older than 82. Okay. So that's nice. You're so good, Mary. Let me show you. You want to see what's in the jar, right? So this is a big Napier necklace. And it has a box, fold over box clasp. I think there's a bracelet in here too that if it's not an exact match, it goes with it enough. Sometimes you have to get these things around just right. Just call me wimpy right now. Don't care. You know what, Mary? I was feeling that I don't care thing this morning, and I've been feeling it. Now, I am going to say something. This says Monet, and I believe they are Monet. And Monet is written on the two plastic tabs here. However, having said that, they used to put Monet on the stem back there, here. And this is made differently, so it's not made that way. I do think they're Monet. I just think they're new Monet. So this is not vintage, but it is Monet. And classic white. Here's Napier, and these are really cute. Most of these are pierced earrings, Mary, but there are some clips as well. Can you do pierced, or do you want me to take the pierced out? Okay, here's a chain, Napier. Gold tone chain that says Napier. And this is a nice long chain. We'll look through here, Cindy. And if there's a gold one in here, no, you need no, you said you need a Monet one, right? Okay. I think these earrings right here, where's the other one at? I think these are milk glass because they've got a little bit of a bluish tint to them. These are clipped. Oh, gone it now. These are clipped. They're no name. So these, I think these are milk glass. These, when I hold them up to the light, they've got a bluish tint to them. These are clipped and they're gold tone with white glass. You have pierced earrings. Do you do the clip? Okay, we'll take our time. I got all day. I got nowhere to go. Okay, here's another pretty one. Try to put them in here so that they wouldn't tangle up. This one is Monet. Pretty sure this is an older Monet. Several strands. You can see the Monet tag right there. Here's your little chain here. I thought this was Lisner at first. Once I figured out how to undo these chains like this when they get tangled, it was easy. And here's the hook. You do clip too? All right. Awesome. So here's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strand Monet necklace, Mary. And this is not too terribly long. I think you like the longer stuff. Yes. I remember going through both my grandmother's jewelry boxes, and yes, this is what tugs at the heartstrings. Okay, here's some faux pearls. Are these the Carol Lee or no? No. These are heavy. These are glass. And they are knotted in between, and they are gorgeous. If there's anything that you don't want, Mary, if you already have plenty of pearls, or if you see something here that you already have, just let me know and I'll take it out. Here's the surgical steel posts that I know are vintage. These have a little bit of crystal in them, so they're pretty as well. Here, this is stunning. This is Aaliyah Sophia, and I fell in love with this Leah Sophia. And it's got an extender on the end, so you could make this pretty long. I mean, literally. I just love the stones in here are an olivine green color. I don't know if you can see that. It almost looks teal there, but it's not teal. This is an olive green color. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? Actually, this jar might already be sold. I'm showing it. Isn't that gorgeous? And this is very substantial. This is heavy, but I just love the green. Oh, and it's got a green down in this little hangy dot too. Isn't that pretty? That would hang down the back of your neck and look so sexy, Mary. Are you in for sexy? I love that necklace. I was going to keep that necklace, and I thought, nope. Okay, these are two-tone Liz Claiborne. They've got, these are clipped. There's no post. Let me see if I can show that. It's just a clip. And they are gold tone, silver tone. Cute. You almost forgot about sexy. Well, I can tell you, I have forgotten about sexy. If you notice my hair pulled back in an old, when I get these hot sweats, I just, yeah, no. Okay, here is this another Sarah Cove. This has earrings to go with it. This is a little, these look like shells to me. You know what? There are, I guess, a couple more pieces than what I thought. This is definitely vintage, but it is not marked. This is a bracelet, and this is shell. They look like shell. And I have a very small wrist, so you can see that this is, I wear like a size 6-inch. And this is probably closer to an 8. But this has earrings to go with it. And this did not have a name on it. Yes. Trixie, yes. Let's see this piece. You know what? My grandma Porter used to have one like this, only hers did not have, hers was a different color. Gold tone chain. You can see it's long. Look at this, Mary. My grandma had a green one like this. This one's black and gray in the center, and then all of those crystals. Oh no, I'm telling a fib. These are beads around here. Then there's a row of black crystals, and then there's some gold bead work that looks like there's some crystals, but they're not. And then there's this big charcoal stone in the middle and a tassel. Sexy. Well, I don't really know what it means because it's one of those old words. Isn't that pretty though? I love this. This reminds me of my grandma Porter. Hers was green though. So you've got a charcoal crystal piece there. You've got a green piece. Wait till you see some of the brooches in here. Cindy, you're going to kill me. This one's Avon. Isn't that beautiful? A gold, brushed gold tone leaf. Here's the back of it. Very well made. No color wear at all. I'm telling you, um, Avon is on its way back. And you know what? Miss Carol, Bargain Shopping Carol, she's the one who said she was bringing them back. Now, here's something that this is B&B. That's Bill Blass, right, Cindy? This is the or is this the Banana Republic? It's the B's that are backwards for one another. Well, Mary, I'm trying to make as much money as I can to get my moving truck. This is, I really don't know. This is two B's. This is not an R. Banana Republic has an R. So I think this is Bill Blass. Bill Blass has the two B's back to back. But this has little ivory discs of, and it is cold, so it must be glass. I don't think it's any kind of a stone, but I think it's ivory glass. And then look at those stations there. And then you've got two more of the ivory glass, and then you've got one more. This almost puts me in the mind of like the Kendra Scott necklaces. You love when I tell a fib. I am selling some of my better pieces here, but I've got a mission. This is gorgeous. This I'm pretty sure is Bill Blass. I love it. It's gorgeous. But okay, this is Nicole Miller. It's just a nice chunky bracelet. You could put a extender on there. What in the world? What did I do? Oh, I love when you tell a fib. You mean when I say, you know what, I'm telling a lie. I don't know who I got that off of, but I have been doing that for years. And if I'm mistaken, I will be the first one to say, oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. But yeah, Nicole Miller, just a big, chunky bracelet, but a name. Here is Joan Rivers. Okay, this has an extender, and let me extend it because this is sort of like a shorter necklace. Here's a Joan Rivers chain, and here's the Joan Rivers tag. I actually have a couple of other pieces of Joan Rivers that I'm not selling, but then I have a couple that I am selling. So here's this necklace, and just not to go in with this jar, but I do have a big honkin' silver tone chain with this big acrylic. And this is one of those necklaces that you open up and you can take the color out and switch it out. But I found this in a jar and I didn't get the pieces to go with it. So this is all I have is this one. And then I've got earrings that are, the necklace is silver and gold tone, and the earrings are silver tone. So the necklace is silver and gold tone, and the earrings are silver tone. Yeah, no, I'm not going to, Cindy. As a matter of fact, you're going to help me price all of this stuff. So we'll see. I've still got more stuff in this jar. Hold on here. Here's a Monet chain, Cindy, but this is in stations, some chain, a tube, some chain, a tube. This does say Monet on this little dooflinky right there, says Monet. However, this is discolored. I think this must have broken and someone just put one on. I don't know if I have any gold tone. I might to fix it. Well, it actually has the clasp on there, but it's a different color. And I think someone repaired it. I think they broke their Monet clasp. And the reason why I think that is because this thing right here is twisted. It's not straight. It's twisted and bent. So I think that someone altered the clasp. That is a cute little chain, though. I just don't think it's you can put an extender on it. I might try to see if I can find a gold, a bright gold, because that's like more of a copper. You can see it's very tarnished. There's no gold on that at all, whereas everything else is very bright and shiny. Now these are Sarah Cove. These are kind of different looking. And is there a brooch or something in there to go with this? These are marked on the clip here, and then they're marked on the back right there. It says Sarah Cove. So they're clip earrings, and they sort of look like a flame if you can use your imagination. So clip earrings. This almost looks like, see how that's you could almost slide like a material or a stone or something in there. I would be tempted to add some color to that. I don't know what I would do. I'm probably going to have a sale on Steals and Deals, Geraldine. When did Cindy say? Yeah, there are two B's. There's not a backward R. It's two B's, and I think that's Bill Blass. So a second Bill Blass necklace, and it's very pretty. These are Sarah Cove, and I think somehow you can put something in those and add color or something. I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. I should stop thinking, right? This is very chunky. Um, this is what name is this? Napier. It's got a fold over box clasp. Once again, this one's a little bit shorter. This one's probably 16 inches. So I don't know that you could put an extender on this one, but even if you just like to look at them and display, Mary, I don't know if you wear anything, but this is heavy and substantial, and this is Napier. I just, I love these pieces. My grandmother, both of my grandmothers had a set of, and this says Sarah Cove, these little blue beads. Here's the little diamond thing, and it says Sarah Cove on there. But these little blue, did I have earrings? Yes, I think. So this is the longer. These are all well, these are metal, but these blue ones are plastic, and this is Sarah Cove. Yeah, Cindy, maybe I can do that. Okay, here we go. Here's the other Sarah Cove set that I said I had that was pretty big and silver toned. Here are the earrings, and they are clip. And here is the brooch. Let me take this other earring off of it. Here's the other Sarah Coventry brooch, and here's the earrings to go with it. August 14th. Okay. It's the day after your birthday, Cindy. Her birthday's on the 13th, y'all. Just a reminder. Okay. Okay. This is another Napier. This is a pretty long chain. Napier patent pending. It says Napier right there. It also says Napier back here on the back of the necklace on the cartouche. And this is actually what it looks like. Big gold tone. That would be awesome, Mary, if I could get a buy-in frenzy going and just sell everything. I'm going to be selling some of my nicer clothes too that are too small for me. Oh, here's a cute little BW and Avon, a little gold tone. I'm guessing this is an ankle bracelet, but no wear whatsoever. Um, okay, here's a Coro pair. Coro. Well, you can barely see Coro written on the back. You can barely see the stamp, but they're little silver tone leaves. Oh, hold on. go. Little silver tone leaves, coral. And hold on, let me see if I can hold it up. This camera is doing okay, but I don't think it's that good. It's on the back of the earring, and you can just barely see, just barely see. Then here is a pair of, I like these. Ciner, Ciner, right? That's Ciner, right? Ciner. Because of some of these brooches in here. Some of these brooches. Here's the Ciner pearl earrings, and they are clip. They're little tiny clips. I think I even wore these. I like these little tiny clips, but this is Ciner. These need a little bit of cleaning. I think I'm going to put these in either a little box or a little baggie. They're looking to me like they've got just a touch of green on. And here's one of the earrings that goes with that shell bracelet. I said that shell earrings that go with the shell bracelet. Here is a Monet silver tone bracelet. Monet is on the back side here. I think it's upside down, but yeah, this is actually a small bracelet. And then there's a bunch of earrings in the bottom here. I've got another jar that's Trifari, another jar that's mixed. Like I've got a bunch of stuff here to put in a jar. This is a Lisner brooch. I love Lisner. Love Lisner. These are Monet. Hold on, let me check just to be sure. Yes, it's around the post and on the plastic thing. I've got a pair of these, black with a blue stone. Now this stone looks more royal blue, but in this it looks like it's a sky blue. It's a little bit more of a royal blue. So it's the black heart and then the blue stone inside, the blue glass, and there's a pair of these. Jeez, I've got all kinds. Okay. You saw these guys. Okay, let me put that back down in the jar. Here is a pair of Monet. The reason why I know that is because it says it on the back right there. These are gold tone and they are cute. That little stone hanging funny. There's a second one of those as well. Okay, here's the other heart. Here's the other shell earring. Oh, these are cute. This is Monet as well. I found a bunch of Monet earrings. Aren't these cute? Now this is like a sky blue and some clear crystals. These are pierced. These are Monet. These are like gold tone shells. Here's this one's Monet as well too. This looks to be older to me. This is an olivine green color. Oh, that looks brown, but no, this is an olive green color. Boy, the color is off, I guess. Maybe that's maybe looking there. Green, olivine green. And these are Monet. They say it on the back of the earring as well, down at the bottom, down there. But these are an olivine green, and they are Monet. This is Monet. Let me find the other one of this. Okay, here's the other one of these little Monet blue drop thingy. Some of these have their backs, some of them do not. Okay, here's the other green olivine piece, that the other earring that goes with this. Some of these are older, and you can tell. These pieces I have here are definitely older. This right here is a Napier. This set is a Napier. It's got gold tone on top and then black. And the Napier is on a cartouche on the inside of the earring. I don't know if you'll be able to see it inside there. It says Napier. These are black. These are LC, which is Liz Claiborne. These are, I thought at first these were like one of those nude earrings, but they don't change color. They're just like black. It's a little hoop earring, and you can actually take that thing off, but that's where it says Liz Claiborne on the back. So you don't want it to go too far away. Here's this other Monet shell looking earring, gold tone. This little bracelet right here is gold tone, and it's got little teeny tiny pearls, and it says Korea on it. So this is vintage. Here's a pair of earrings that these are, they look old. They look, I'm not quite sure. These are like metal with some kind of red, I don't know, paint or enameling or something on those. Mary, do you know what my email is? There's got to be a second one of these. I just haven't seen it yet. This says Monet on the back of the earring, and it's a little pearl drop. Okay, and then the last pair of no, not the last pair. These are black with blue. These are also, you know what, I'm going to take these out. The stem on this one is loose. These are metal, and they are painted blue and black. And I'm not sure if that, you can see there's some paint that's come off. I don't know. I'm going to take these out. I don't put substandard. Let me put them off to the side here. Let's see what else I have here. Here's some really big chunky earrings. Let's see what we have here. This one says Avon. You know what? I'm going to have a hard time getting this stuff back in here. Let me see if there's any room once I get this stuff back in here. I don't want to put stuff in and then I can't get everything. Oh, here's the other. Yes, I knew the other earring was in here. Here's the other drop. It's a Monet. It says Monet on the back. And then here, these say Monet. And you want to know where they say Monet? Look at that little earring there. You see that thing around there? It says Monet around that earring. Now, these have like little cat's eye glass beads in them. They're like a brownish, tannish, khaki color. They're silver tone. But yeah, that Monet is written around the thing, and it's Monet twice, Monet and Monet. And I was just like, okay, that's the first time I'd ever seen that. Here's the earring hook. Did you ever see one like that before, Cindy? And that little ball has Monet written on it. Let me see if I can hold that up right. There. And that little thing right there has Monet written on it. Grandma_ladybug@yahoo.com. Taking care of the humans and the pups, huh? Yeah, here's the. Have you ever seen, Roberta, a Monet ear wire like that? And it's got Monet written on that little thing right there. Let's see if I can get it close enough for you to see. What's written on there is Monet, and then on the other half, Monet as well. Can't see it. Okay. Yeah, these got that chunky look to them, and they've got those little like cat's eye beads in there. Love them. And they are very faceted, makes them very sparkly. Let me see if I can type it in, ladies. I've got my keyboard all covered with stuff here. Let me see. Grandma underscore. Grandma_ladybug@yahoo.com. Let me put all these back in here now. Crazy. You know what? I'm going to let them sit here beside me because I'm actually going to show you a Trifari jar that I have. Do you like Trifari? Yes. Yes, it's on my about my email and my address. Everything is on my about page, and we can come to an agreement, Mary. If you want this jar of goodies, we can come to an agreement. Let me get the. Oh. I'm back. Envelope or a little box because here's an LC bracelet. It's got little purple. Oh my gosh. Has a fold over box clasp. And it's got little orange stones, glass, little orange glass. You know what? No, metal is what's cold. The orange is actually plastic. And there's actually little black crystals on the sides of each of the orange stones too. That's LC. Everything that has a name, I want to clean up and put it in one of these jars. I want to sell everything that is this is something that I I don't think I need a. I'm not sure what's needed to fix it, but it is Monet. Yes, got a Monet tag on here. Got a little teensy tiny Monet tag right here. It's a big chunky bracelet. But if you see down here at the bottom, I've got this jump ring. There's something missing here because it's got a toggle clasp. You see the toggle clasp right here? I can actually use this in this last ring here. However, there's something missing. This is a small bracelet and it just made it smaller, but it's Monet. I want to try to fix it so that I can, sell it. So, okay, here's the Trifari that I have. This jar right here, obviously a little candle jar, is all Express and Chico's. Express and Chico's. Look at this nice big red, just a pendant. But it's like a bright red poppy enameled, and it's Chico's on a cord. Got little Chico's tag here. But I think that's pretty. That red's got lots of color. And red is the feng shui color that usually pulls everything together. Okay. See what else is here. This one is Express. Got a little dangly back here. It's got a extender and a dangly. It's got the Express. Doggone it, there it is. Express. And then it's got a long silver tone chain and a long black chain. And then down here at the bottom, we've got some dewflinkies. There's a tassel at the bottom, but there's some things hanging up here too, but that's where they go. So Expressed. I like this one. But let me figure out, I had a hard time. There it is. This one is also Express and it's gunmetal color. Look at the pendant on that. All of those are in there too. There's not anything missing. Oh my gosh. We're alive. I had to really look. There's one crystal missing. And it's a charcoal gray one. I don't think I have charcoal gray. But it's a multi-layer with some different things here. Little bead dangle here hanging down again. But right smack dab. Where's it at? Somewhere down here. Right there where my finger is. That crystal right there is missing. This is Express. This one's pretty. I almost kept this one. This one's Chico, and it is copper tone. Copper tone. And it's got all kinds of, you know what, some of these are glass beads. Oh my goodness. And there's a abalone shell there too. There's a little bit of everything on here. Okay, this big green one here, faceted, this is real. This is probably adventuring. This is very cold. The rest of these are plastic. Here's your little Chico's tag. And you can tell it's in copper tone. There's your Chico's. It does say Chico's, doesn't it? Yes. There are a couple of, this blue one here, this candy looking one is glass, and this is abalone. Love it. And this one is a big honking glass, but this is Chico's, and it's on a gold tone, or I'm sorry, copper tone chain. Just a little short choker. This is cute. I like this. Okay. Okay, Roberta. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, love. So yeah, Chico's. This one surprised me. Chico's. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 5-strand. Now these are mesh chains, and these are gunmetal. You can see it's a long necklace. Yeah, that's a nice. And that's Chico's. I was surprised at that one. This one is also a Chico's. And this was the first one that I found that I liked. And I tucked it away for myself. One of the first Chico necklaces that I found that I actually liked. There was one that Cindy had found that had natural gemstones on, and I really liked it. This is gold tone. It's Chico's, and it's brushed. It's like that brushed gold. Some of it seems like bright gold, and then some of it seems like the brushed gold. The pendants are definitely in the brushed gold. Get these down here so that they're in the right place where they're supposed to be. These look like coins, but the pictures are very vague. They're just pretty much like little indentations. This is a 3-chain Chico's. I really can't tell which is the front, which is the back, because they're just like coin, I don't know, medallion kind of thing. I'm not really sure. This one looks like a faint baby or an angel, some kind of portrait or something. Um, this one sort of looks like kids to me, like you can see pictures of like children. And this one's just like a plain little medallion, like a coin kind of thing or something. But yeah, brushed gold Chicos. This was the first one that I found that I had liked, and I've been holding on to it, and it's just time. This is a copper colored Chicos, another copper Chicos. Here's the tag. You can see it's a multi-strand, and then you've got this little bead down at the bottom that has all kinds of crystals all the way around. They're not crystals in every hole. They're just sporadically so that it sparkles. So, okay. Thank you, Mary. I actually haven't checked anything yet. Let me put some of this stuff back down in this jar. I need to get a different handle jar for this one, or a different vase. I don't have a whole awful lot of Chicos, so I thought I would put the Chicos and the Express together, since they're both nicer upper scale fashion jewelry. That actually went in there better than it did the first time. One more, is that it? That's it. Okay. This one was Chico and Express. I think there was, what, maybe 6 or 7 necklaces in here. Can't remember exactly for sure. Let me see. All right. Mary sent me an email. Love you. It's 111 outside, Sandra. I thought it was only supposed to get to 102 today. I have both the cat, well, 2 of the cats outside. Of course, the door's open this far. They can come in anytime they want. I've got food and water out there for them in a litter box. And those 2 cats, I'm not sure why, they just love that outside. Okay. Here's the Tafari. First of all, I want to show you this. This is Trifari. White chain. It's actually white with gold findings, but it's actually white paint over the gold chain because somebody was a little bit, if you look at the chain, you can see some of the white paint is missing. I'm guessing someone tried to clean it too ferociously. But then I found the second one is not Trifari, but I think it complements it. So I have put them, well, you know what? It might be Trifari and it's just not tagged. The tag came off, but it's a white chain and it's got some little cute, pull this out so I can show you. Here are the chains on the back. And like I said, the one is not Trifari. The other one is Crown Trifari. The butterfly is Crown Trifari. The other one is, I don't think it's anything, but it's a white chain, and I think it complements this Trifari very well. So I put them together, and I put them in this box so that that's how I will send it out. The rest of the jar, I actually have one of these myself, and then I bought one from Clad, so I got to keep mine. This is a Crown Trifari. And these are white plastic beads. And as you can see, it's a long necklace. I have one of these myself that I've worn a couple of times. Absolutely love it. Oh my, this one says Sarah Cove. I put this in the wrong jar. But isn't this beautiful? Oh my gosh. Silver tone and white. Stunning. I love that. Here's the back of it. You can see the Sarah Cove. Hold on, let me put my finger right. It's right above my finger. Sarah Cove is right there above my finger. And then here you see the bar across the back. So this is actually Sarah Cove, not Trifari. I'm wondering why, if that was a boo-boo or if I put that in there intentionally. Okay. This actually is a scarf clip and silver tone, and there's nothing written on here. But it looks like it's monogram and it's a scarf clip. Okay. Wow, what in the world is going on here? This one says Napier patent. What? 4,776,763. Really? This one's Napier, and I love it. It's got the fold over box. Watch me break a nail. Here's the clasp. So you can see the Napier. Napier. There's the box clasp. Really like this. I love these panther link looking necklaces. I've got a gold filled like an 8-row bracelet back there that came from Switzerland. It's gold filled. Oh my gosh, I love it. But this one's Napier. Why am I finding other stuff in the Trifari jar? What? Sarah Cove. Now, these are clip earrings. Wowza. Look at that. Yep, Sarah Cove. I don't know. I got a boatload of Sarah Cove now, don't I? Here's the earrings. Can you imagine? I'm just saying. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty. That's short. Yeah, that's an earring. Both of them are earrings. They're clip-ons. Very lightweight. Sarah Cove. I thought this was all Trifari. Doggone it. Okay. This one has Crown Trifari on the little clasp, but no tag. And where the Trifari, Crown Trifari is, you're not going to be able to read it. You might be able to see it. If you can see a word right there, that has the crown on top of the T and the Trifari. Now, having said that, this goes down into a little point. I really like this. This one's Crown Trifari. Here's another set of earrings that are really cute. What are these? Oh, these are 1928. I can tell by the design on the back of the earring. These are really cute. This is 2 layers. It looks like that little gold piece there, and then you've got these beads that hang over the front. And you can see the little scroll work on the back of the earring. So this is 1928. You can tell by that scroll work. So not just Crown Trifari in here. I might as well put the Lisner and all this other stuff over here. Okay. We're getting down to some nitty gritty. This, which is just a plain silver. Now this is heavy. If I didn't know better, I would think this was silver, but there is no 925 marking, just the Crown Trifari. Can you see the cartouche right here behind or in front of my finger? The Crown Trifari is in there, and this is a silver tone, and this sort of has a little indentation here, and it's like a brushed silver down in that crevice crack. So it's silver tone, but it's a brushed silver down in there, and it's a Crown Trifari. Okay. Some of these are really, really nice. This is Crown Trifari. You can see it right here on the back. I think you're going to be able to see it clear, the Crown Trifari. You can see the crown on top of the T there. Okay, these are frosted, I'm pretty sure they're frosted plastic inside here and gold tone. And the clasp is very different. It's an insertion clasp, very different looking. So you just take the insertion clasp and put it right in there like that. Actually, if you push the little button, it goes in better. So if you look at this, this is a very different clasp than what you normally see. So this is Crown Trifari, has a way different clasp on there. I don't even know if maybe it's a possibility that there's something missing. I can't tell, to be honest with you. I don't think there's something missing. It's just an altogether different clasp. So yeah, so then there's frosted acrylic Crown Trifari. Getting down to some brooches down here, and here's where you're going to kill me, Cindy, if you're still here. I've never seen that class before either, Mary. This is a stunning, this one's also Crown Trifari. A lot of these have that little crown on top of the T. I love this. This is gold tone. It's brushed gold, and it's a little loose. I don't think it's in danger of breaking unless it's, abused. But isn't that gorgeous? Here's the back, and you can see the Trifari on the cartouche underneath. I had never heard of 1928 until I started doing this, Mary, and that's no exaggeration. I have a bunch of their little tiny, colorful, like the red crystal necklaces and stuff like that. I've got a couple of those. And yes, I have not gotten off. I have no place to go, Vanessa. That's sad, right? Very sad. I can't believe I haven't gotten hungry yet. I've been on here for 5 hours. But this is gorgeous. This is Crown Trifari. Now that, like I said, that is loose. It's still bolted, but gosh, on this side it looks pretty near brand spanking new. But it does look a little bit loose. So I don't know, maybe in traveling, when it was shipped to me, I actually got, this was a piece that I got from Clad, which is what started my thing in the beginning. Gosh, just like all of this Trifari has a crown on it. Oh, this one does not. Here's a regular T. But look at these these are like little gold tone and cream colored, like little bubbles or something, but it's on gold tone and looks brand spanking new. Which brooch? You like this one? I know, isn't this stunning? Wait till you see some of these brooches. Here's another one. Crown Trifari. Gold tone. Isn't that gorgeous? Here's the back. Over here's the cartouche right there. There's the back, and once again the front. Aren't these brooches gorgeous? Love them. And a lot of this Trifari I got from Clad. Here's a pair of earrings. These are brushed gold, and these are just plain Trifari. They have, I like this. These are clip. Here's the clip, and look, they've got this little earring thing that allows you to put the earrings on, and they're like adjustable for the back of your ear. You can adjust the pressure. So here's gold tone, and this is brushed gold and then bright gold here. And these are plain Trifari, not crown Trifari. But they both have those little clips, and they're signed right there. But yeah, crown Trifari. Or no, sorry, that one was regular Trifari. Oh, that's Trifari. Okay. Ooh, no, that was missing. I'll have to find that other one that matches it and take it out. Okay, here's a bow, a brushed gold tone bow. And it's crown. Sorry. I think it's crown. Hold on. That T has that thingy do bop on top. But that's a pretty brushed gold bow. Let me put that one to the side because I got to take that one up. Let's see what we have new on a tag here. $18, 7.5-inch bracelet, silver tone, Trifari. New tag, $18. And this is a silver tone Trifari. This one's a Crown Trifari, silver tone, brooch. I don't know if it goes this way or I guess maybe this way. But the thing, the cartouche is right here. And there you go. Crown Trifari. Yeah, crown on top of that T. Here's, oh, these are cute. These are Trifari, regular Trifari. Angle, these are pierced. Oh, yes. Here's another Crown Trifari. Oh my gosh. I love this. Brushed gold and polished gold tone. Isn't that pretty? I think I will sleep well tonight, Mary. You're right. I have been accumulating these pieces for the past couple of months. I've been getting a lot of my pieces from Clad Queen. And then I have been getting a lot of pieces from when I was going out to before COVID hit. You know, when I was still going out, I was getting stuff, and in the shelves, not necessarily jars. After a while, I couldn't find jars, but I could still, you know, they still had jewelry to sell. Um, um, maybe close to a year, but um, I've just been watching auctions, and you know, I love this one. Gorgeous. And here it is on the back. There's the cartouche. This right here has a little, you see that little pin sticking out there? I'm not sure if this was a repair or what that is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So just, you know, saying, but yeah, I just love to think who wore this jewelry, you know, years ago. Here's this other one that I said was 1928. Cute, cute, cute. And regular Trifari. That's black enamel and gold tone. And here's the other one. Yep. Ha ha. Look what I found and put in here just for kicks and giggles. This, ta-da, a poison ring, but it's not, it's brass and it's adjustable, but I thought someone would like a poison ring. This is faux on top. It's plastic. It's not, you know what? That might even be metal, a thin metal. I don't think it's cold enough for metal. I think it's plastic. But yeah, I mean, this is big enough. This is big enough to put my morning pills in, not my evening pills, but my morning pills. So yeah. Oh, here's another pretty one. Another crown safari. This is silver tone. You know, there's always plenty of gold tone jewelry, but not so much silver tone jewelry, if I am correct. Most of the vintage jewelry is gold tone that I have seen. Um, okay, I got these from Clad, and these are Crown Trifari. These are clip. And these came in two different shipments. I bought one as a onesie, and then she found the other one and she sent it to me. So these are very brushed gold clip. And these are Trifari. Crown Trifari. You can see it on the back of the clip right there, right above my finger. Yeah, these are these are showing a little bit of wear, but I'm telling you, this older stuff just seems to keep on going. Here's another pair of now this is just Trifari. This is like a navy blue and a gold tone. And this cartouche is a tad bit different in there. But you can still see that it's Trifari. It's not Crown Trifari, but it's Trifari. Oh, okay. This one's Trifari. I got this one from Clad too, and it was a little bit bent, and I was able to slowly move it back out. Brush gold, and then this is what the back looks like, and then here's the cartouche right here on the leaf. These are little clips. Trifari, and they're just little, and they have Trifari on the back of it there. These were my favorite ones. These have that clip too that make it comfortable for the back of the ear. Look at this. Pretty corally pink enameling on there. Isn't that beautiful? Love these. Nice pink corally color. Oh, here's the other one that this stone came out of it, so I got to take it out. Unless the stone is in the bottom here, which then, how annoying is that? That marquee stone right on top there is missing, and these are gorgeous. I'll have to see if I can find a marquee stone. This says Crown Trifari on the back of it. This is a stick pin, a little leaf stick pin, even with the little bob on the bottom. Cute, huh? Okay, another Trifari. These are gold ear clips. Send an ambulance for those earrings. Oh, this is cute. Again, a Crown Trifari. These are like this, but they hang. I think those are cute. Little one. Okay, here's a pair. These are cute, and these are clip. These are Crown Trifari, silver tone. Here's the clip, and her brushed silver leaves, I guess is what they are. I like the brushed silver too. These also almost look like a little flame licking up your ear. Okay, did I just show this one? This is the one that you said it needs an ambulance. Here's this other earring to go with the other one. Here's this other one. And here is one of their little initial necklaces. This is an S necklace. Yeah, it's just a little silver tone, and that's a Crown Trifari. A little S necklace. Crown Trifari. So yeah. So this might be a onesie that I put in here just because I'm not seeing the other one. So that may have been what I did. Now I got to put all this stuff back in there. So, yeah, I like the intricate stuff too. I've got a big jar of necklaces here that I have been putting different and unusual. For instance, here is a yellow necklace, and I love these beads, but I don't know what they're made out of. I don't know what they are, but this is a cool necklace, and it's bright yellow. So it's a little bit unusual. Here is a Kenneth Lane. I kind of like this one. Yeah, Kenneth Lane. Here's his little tag, and he's dead now, right? I'm sorry, he passed, correct? You might have already seen this jar, Sandra. I was doubling back and showing Mary some of these unusual necklaces that I have in this gargantuan jar that I have. Look at this one, Mary. Look at the chunky acrylic lucite beads. Isn't that different? I love these. They're like plastic. Yes. Wait till you see. This one has all metal beads on it. Look at this one. These are like all brass beads, and it's got this barrel clasp. But yeah, just different and unusual. Look at this one. This one looks like big chunks of caramel. I mean, I could literally eat a piece of caramel. and some amber colored beads to go with. Okay, here's a different lavenders and light blues and pinks and greens. And not a name on it. But just all kinds of, and these, believe it or not, are actually pastel colors. You can't see all of the colors, but they're there. These are, I think the tubes are plastic and the white ones, this one needs cleaned up a little bit too. And I scrubbed all the rest of them down. This one's funny. Okay, not funny looking, different. Pieces of shell, pot holders. I don't know. Oh, and this has chunks of coral in it. Anything that's orange is chunks of bamboo coral. Just different. Wooden beads, shells. Just different. Yep. And coral. And yep. Okay, here's different one. Hold on. Purples. These are just plastic beads, but different. I liked this one. I don't think this has, I don't even remember if it had a clasp. No. So these are just, these are metal with enameling on them. White enameling and then little plastic beads in between. But these long ones are metal beads with enameling on them. I think they're cute. We've got this pretty, these are just shells. Actually, they're not shells. But here's a heart with a crown in it. I'm not sure what that, oh, you know what? This says, I'll put it up here to see if you all can read it. Anyhow, it's a bright yellow. Oh, and this one has earrings to go with it. Had a pair of earrings to go with it, so I put them in together. Now this is different. I like these little looking spirograph things here, and these are plastic beads. Yellow, sparkly plastic beads. Here's some bracelets. Here's a couple of these metal bamboo, orange and yellow metal bamboo, and I like these. I wanted to keep these. The orange one is in decent shape. The yellow one is wear on the inside, but I would still wear them. This one is all plastic, and it's like terracotta. It almost looks like sponge coral. I had a sponge coral bracelet that looked like this, but this is definitely Not, this is plastic. Here's some sparkly crystals, and it's got a ribbon in there, but it doesn't look all that bad. It's different. Some cute looks like a pie. Look at these big honkers. These are all plastic. Isn't that pretty? Whoop! That fell right off my ear. I don't even have ears big enough to hold a big earring like that on. Now this is like a big pearly colored one. There's a set of those. Oh, I like these. These are screw back. These are a deep, like a blood red color, and these are screw back. Here's some just yellow plastic beads. Ooh, I like these. One of these needs some TLC. One of them is actually, I probably should, one of them is actually broken. Were these the ones that said Germany? And what that says. But this is what they look like. Only on the other one, this big bead, the wire's broken through it and it's coming off. I love these old earrings like this. Yeah, this one needs some TLC. It's over here. Now, I like these beads right here. I'm not crazy about this velvet string, but I really like, and these are just plastic, chunky beads. Look at this one. Blues and yellows and gold tones. I like the colors on this one, the blues and the yellows. I'm getting some hot flashes. I don't know if you were here in the beginning, Mary, when I was telling the ladies that I'm out of my pain meds and I'm going through the bigger ones, the chunky ones scare you. Here's these are just plastic, but I think they go with did I have another one in here too? No. But this is some kind of clip, and I don't have another one, and this is very old. So I'm just putting this in there. This is plastic, I'm guessing celluloid of some kind. I am still here, Judy. I have no place to go. But this has one of those big clip, you know, for a shoe or a fur stole, but this is actually plastic. These leaves are plastic, but I'm sure it's probably celluloid or something along those lines. I don't know what else went with this. There's obviously something else missing because there's a piece of brown something there, but I just thought that was kind of Yeah, I like the leaves too. I don't know what I would do with it, but I definitely like it. I guess that's why I put it in here. I thought I guess someone would do something with it. No, I ran out of them and they won't give me any more until I go back to see the doctor, and I don't go to the doctor until August 13th. So I've been out for a week and I'm going through withdrawal from my opioid pain meds. And I've never gone through this before. And, my daughter and the kids are gone. So just a little bit nervous about going through this just because it's a myriad of different things I'm going through. Oh, I put these in a baggie because they're stunning. I love these. If I look at them again, I may just keep them. These are painted lavender. They are gold tone. Oh, I do see something. Does it say on the inside? Patent pending. So they are some kind of designer. There's just no name on them. Hold on. Let me check the other one out. Yep, just patent pending. But these are gorgeous. They're clip earrings and they're painted lavender, and then you still have the gold stem going up through the leaf. I think they are beautiful. And if I look at them again, I might keep them. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, no. And I told them this is the second time in less than a year that they have messed my medicine up. Only the first time I did not go through any kind of withdrawals. This time I'm going through withdrawals and I am not happy. And when I do go in there, if they have any cancellations, they'll call me. But I'm not holding my breath at all. Just because this world is so uncertain right now with COVID out there, you don't know what's going on. Oh, I love these are glass. These say Japan. These are clip earrings. Look at the glass bead, and it's 3D. It's got like those little they've got the little bumps on them. Find the other pair. The other one is that's not it. That's another glass one. Wow. Here's that other red one, the screw back earring. Here is, wow, this is glass. I like this. It's a bumpy shape on a clip earring. And then there's this one. This has a set. This has another earring to it. Here's just some pretty little bracelets. What else do I have here? Another one of these big earrings. Okay, this one was different. Long necklace. What do you think of that one? This is glass. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Oh, no, that's glass. This crystal right here is glass. And then you've got some little open cubes. Someone was being very creative with this one. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I have never gone through yes, very cubic. That was exactly the word that when I found this, I was like, how do I describe this? But you're right, those little cubes there and that tube right there. This is very cool and very different. And that's what I'm putting in this big jar. You saw this big jar, right? That's why it's never ending. And here's, this one's plastic, but I scrubbed this. This one was dirty, but I cleaned this up and this looks really cute. I really like that. All plastic, but really cute. Okay, here's these other two glass beads. Here's the one to go with this one. Doggone it. Yeah, this one, and here's some clip-on sparkly faceted black. Those are kind of cold. Sounds like glass to me. These are glass. And they're clip. And then there is this one that's sort of orange and black. But if you look at the orange, they've got, and these are lightweight. These are, I think they're plastic. Thought at first they might have been wooden. They're plastic. Here's a purpley, purpley wooden beads. Yes, they do look like unripened cherry tomatoes. You're right. This one, these beads are wrapped with some kind of silk cord. And they've got gold tone beads in between. This one's kind of cool too. I like this. I think this is why I put these coral colored bracelets in here to sort of go with this corally colored thing here. This is too much fun. I'm having fun. I thought maybe this pair of earrings would go with this other, this one that had the metal acrylic, not acrylic, enameled beads. These are earrings and these are cool. I like that. Looks like a white and gold bead, but it's plastic, I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. They're plastic. And there's a pair of these. Cool. Here's the other glass bead. I have some red, white, and blue necklaces out in the garage that I'm putting in here. So I went ahead and put these guys in as well too. These are clip back earrings. No, this is all still that big jar. The vintage jars were the little ones. This is that big one that I was taking all these crazy necklaces out of. I've actually showed you 1, 2, 3 or 4 jars that I have made up for auction. Now, let me put all these goodies back down in here so that this made me, yeah, couple jars. Right. Right. The little jars had your vintage in. This big one here just had unusual pieces in. I got a couple of really nice pieces from Clad. A lapis piece, a sodalite piece, and a crystal quartz piece that will go up for, actually the lapis piece isn't for sale, but the sodalite is, and so is the crystal quartz. And I've got Always a boatload of silver. Always. Oh, this one's different. Whew. Love these lavender painted earrings. I don't know. Don't know. Okay. So I got to put all this stuff back away now. It was nice dragging it out. Now I got to put it away. And just an FYI, guys, I have been sitting here, taking stuff out of my jewelry that I'm going through, and the stuff you see are like bags and boxes that I've gone through, but I'm trying to turn my computer around so that you can see on the bottom of the couch there's a pile of jewelry. Yeah, that's what I'm going through and picking out stuff, and all of these charms are falling off my computer now. My bad. I found a whole bunch of well, I purchased a bunch of charms, but I've got a whole bunch of bulldog charms, and I bought some sterling silver bracelets off of Sandy. So yes, I did. I tore up the place. Now I got to clean it up. But you know what? It took me out of my doldrums for 6 hours and 2 minutes and 14 seconds. That's pitiful. Pitiful. So you are interested in the jar that had all of the Monet, and then I am going to rest for a while. I'm actually going to go out and get something to eat. I'm oh, something funny here. Do you know that King Titus ruled with a shell ring on his finger? I had to get it. I had to get it. It's way too big for me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm guessing that you texted me, and I will text you back, and we'll talk. I mean, ultimately, I'm going to sell it anyhow. I just don't know, money wise, what you were thinking. So let me go take a look at your text, and I will get back to you. Oh, you emailed. Okay. And I will get back to you. But yeah, it's going to get sold anyhow, and it might as well go to somebody who's going to love it. You've seen the pieces, you know what's in there. I really hate it when I find a Brighton piece. Don't know if you can see the B right there, but it's a beautiful bracelet, and it has a saying on by Eleanor Roosevelt. It says, the future belongs to those who believe. And then it's got a little crystal. And then on the other side, there's another crystal that says, in the beauty of their dreams, Eleanor Roosevelt. I'm wondering, a lot of the plating has come off. I don't know if I could clean it up a little bit, if it would help. But there is some tarnishing on it. So I don't know. Oh, and it's a clamper. Okay. Well, I'll have to see if I can clean it. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get off here. And Mary, thank you for hanging in there. It says there's actually 6 people still watching. I guess the rest of them are just lurking, and that's okay. I lurk a lot of times too. So very, very cool script. I just need to see if I can clean it up and salvage it, see if I can maybe clean it up enough that somebody will still like it. I mean, I know there are Brighton people out there. I just hate it when um, enough of the silver is off of it that I don't know if I can salvage it or not. But thank you for hanging in there. Yes, up and all. There's Sandra. So there's the two of you been hanging in there. I think Cindy and Roberta and everybody had to go to dinner. It's that time of the evening on the East Coast. I mean, it's actually bedtime. It's 9 o'clock on the East Coast. So, oh, and Judy's Handmade Creations is still in. Okay. Thank you, Judy. And I'm going to go get something. I'm going to wash my hands because my hands are cruddy. And Barbie's on. Oh, I like Barbie's auctions. I've actually picked up a few of my vintage pieces at her auctions too. She usually has things for pretty good prices. So maybe I will run over to Barbie's and see what she has going on. Thanks, Sandra, Mary, Judy, everybody else who was in. Thank you so much. I feel so much better. 6 hours of therapy later. Bye, everybody. See you later. Bye.